Clear my memo pad, fill the space with this and that. No backup for repeating lines. Or repeating lines to fill more time. And make memories that we won't keep. Overstated, superfluous, redundant pages on pages. Don't repeat after me. Now Simon says, put the gun in your mouth. And now take it out, and now take it. Run away, stay and save yourself, kill yourself. Stand, endure, run away. Kill yourself, save yourself. A space in line might be waiting to same thing every day. Predictable patterns like before them. Save some time. Waiting to same thing every day. Try to catch the new ones before it fades to black and white. How could you miss out on this when you miss when it counts? For every exit that we've missed. New exciting places where nothing's happened in any form. Something written is down and thrown through the glass. Don't repeat after me, just say something bad. Just leave it behind, put the gun on the ground. I'm number one again, leave the gun in my run away, stay and endure. Save yourself, kill yourself. Stand, endure, run away. Kill yourself, save yourself. A space in line might be waiting to same thing every day. Predictable patterns like before them. Save some time. Waiting to same thing every day. Try to catch the new ones before it fades to black and white.
My dispositions and I word it like this so I might convince you. I said it like I meant it, probably getting better at dragging my feet to catch up with whatever I need to fix you. My disposition and I word it like this so I might convince you.
But kill yourself, probably getting better. Check two testes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, testes 3. Testes 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're good. Let me unmute my sister. Hello, sister. I can hear you now. You can be heard now.
Hey, hello.
Are you ready to be on screen?
I am. Is this upside down or right side up for you?
It's diagonal, but that's right side
Oh.
up.
Okay, cool.
All right, here we go. Full screen you. I can turn this off now.
Woot woot.
Yay! Art and T's back.
Yay. So, just gonna let everybody know that I hurt my wrist, so I have to take periodic breaks
That's why
of
she was
no
gone for so
drawing.
long.
Yeah.
Well, she was gone because what? You had you didn't have COVID. You got sick. You traveled, then you got sick.
I
Like
was
regular
not
sick.
I hurt
Didn't you
my
get sick? Sick? Like
no, I
regular
just
sick?
hurt my wrist.
Oh, okay.
No.
Then
I
you
just
hurt your
really
wrist.
hurt.
So yeah.
I hurt my wrist on my way back from traveling.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Yeah. Pulling my carry-on out of the overhead compartment.
Oh, well, I mean, it's kind of like a necessary task, so I can see how that happens, so.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Look, I slept on my shoulder and dislocated it, alright? So, like, by just sleeping, so I get it.
yeah.
You know, hypermobility sucks.
Yep. Yep. So that's what happened. My sister was the one who was sick. So she had to have surgery, and then she had to have more surgery, and I went to Colorado to help watch her kid because my mom was also helping out like with my grandmother, and so it was just like she couldn't do both babysit and help with my grandmother, so I went out to help her, but I ended up staying extra long because of the more surgeries. Fun things. And then when I finally did come back, I hurt myself.
Damn.
But my nephew is 4. It would have been impossible to do art and tea for 4 hours with a 4-year-old.
Oh, I mean, I was fine with you taking the vacation or break or whatever. Like, that wasn't a problem at all. I'm just sad that you hurt yourself because you hurt yourself, you know?
Yes. I wish it was a vacation. I mean, it was nice to see everybody, especially my grandmother.
I want everyone to know I tried really hard to get her to just show up and hang out and talk. But she refused because she would doodle.
I was in a really bad headspace.
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
Also, my grandmother had just died, so.
Oh right, I apologize for that, of course.
So well, you didn't cause that.
Are you sure? Are you sure? As I cackle evilly from the shadows.
She's been in congestive heart failure for years, so. But I am glad that I did go because I did get to see her. But yeah, no, I was in a really, really, really bad headspace these past. Yeah, very depressed. I couldn't people.
I've been pretty fucking depressed. I understand.
I'm sorry.
I've been, I mean, not recently, but I've been that depressed where I just like I don't even want to talk to people. Like I've been so depressed I don't leave bed. I just lay in bed.
Yeah, that's where I was at for sure. I was just like, nope, cannot.
I can't.
Exactly, I couldn't.
You
I definitely couldn't. I couldn't.
Couldn't.
Dean. So I'm doing something easy today. I'm just doing a hello.
It's Dean Koontz when Dean Koontz didn't make it.
Just doing something simple today. My doctor does not like the idea of me drawing straight for 4 hours. He's very...
Yeah, you're gonna take fucking breaks. God damn it.
Yeah.
Alright, that is a fucking shit post. I'm saving that for later. Are you Dean Koontz or are you Dean Koontz? I don't know. It's so dumb. I'm taking it.
I like it. It's funny.
It's pretty stupid.
It's funny.
It's probably been tweeted before. I don't give a fuck. Because I came up with it independently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah. Also,
my
Facebook
so good.
got hacked, so that
sucked.
contributed. Yeah, that contributed to my I don't want to I can't people because Facebook took away my account and they deleted it because whoever hacked it said something or did something really bad. So
Well, here's a lesson, kids. If you see your friend's account and it's posting some spam or garbage, don't report it unless you don't want to see your friend's account again. You go to your friend, you fucking message them some other way, and you just be like, yo, your account's been hacked, homie. And they go, okay, let me go fix that. Because if you report your friend's account, it's going to get deleted. That's how these things work.
Yep. They won't even let them even let you contact them and say, hey, I've been hacked. Even when they say
That's pretty
they
dumb.
send you an email and let you know that someone's trying to log in from a new location. So they sent me an email to let me know that someone was trying to log in from a new location.
That's what the email I got. And guess what? It wasn't real.
Oh, well, I didn't go click on the email. I went to Facebook. Hello, Aunt. Goodbye, Aunt. But,
like, holy fuck. Someone tried to hack my Facebook. It was like literally, oh,
Yeah.
here's a code. You got it so you can log in. And I was like, And I manually went to Facebook. You can go into the privacy and security. You can see if they haven't sent me an email in 6 weeks. And I was like, oh.
well,
And the last one was so I could log in on this computer. So I know they definitely count the login emails as an email sent. So it certainly wasn't a real login thing. It's definitely a fake email. And then on further inspection, the email looks a little suspect.
I mean, I didn't.
It says Facebook, but it's just like it looks weird.
I didn't look at my email until after, because I tried to log into Facebook first thing in the morning, and it's like, your account has been suspended. And I was like, what? And I used the app, so it wasn't like I was using the wrong, or I used the app. But yeah, so anyway.
It's bullshit. That's what we're trying to say.
It is. Yeah, and they do not give you a way to contact them.
Of course not. Why would they want that?
So anyway, my Facebook is gone. My art page is gone. My everything is gone.
That's
yeah.
True. All those photos you've taken.
Yeah.
That's such bullshit.
My Quarandoodle stuff is still up because I was smart and I had more than one person as an admin on that.
Ah.
So, yeah. So every post that I ever made in that group is gone. But Sam is running it for me right now. She's the one. She's posting.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah.
She's a good bean.
She is a good bean. You're going to go to the museum on Thursday and go look at bugs.
I'm so jealous, except for the bugs part. I don't like bugs.
Well, the butterfly pavilion.
Okay, butterfly I would like to go see, but they're not.
Yeah.
They're not bugs. They're butterflies. They don't count.
They are arthropods, so they think they count.
Well,
We tried
they're
to go
allowed
this
to think
weekend.
they count. It's fine.
We tried to go this weekend, but it did not work. We went, but they were already sold out. It was super busy.
Damn.
But I didn't want to. I don't have to pay for the butterfly exhibit when we were renewing our membership, because when you renew your membership, you get it for free. So I was like, okay, but we have to go down to renew the membership.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if you renew it online, you have to bring the paperwork down, right? So anyway, by the time we got down there, it was already sold out. So we're gonna go on Thursday. Poor Glenn does not get to see butterflies.
Oh, poor Glenn.
He could always go a different day. But...
yeah, but it's not the same.
No.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Stuff.
Stuff. Anyway, hello.
Hi. Oh. Meanwhile, I've just been on and off streaming since you've been gone. I just, there was a whole week where I just didn't stream at all. I was just like, I can't people, I can't anything.
I understand that completely. I have definitely had those.
Just like, nope. I know it sucks. It hurts my viewership on Twitch, but like, I can't. I just can't. You know?
Yeah,
Ah!
I get it. Speaking of streaming things, Fall Guys is on Switch now, so I can play with you if you're still
Is it
playing that.
actually cross-platform?
Minecraft
Fall
is. I don't know about
Guys,
Fall Guys.
Switch, crossplay. This is crossplay. Oh, good. The game is fully crossplay, which means the Switch and PC, PlayStation, and Xbox can all play together. Okay. So, we can play together. Yes. Absolutely. We may have to turn Art and T into like half Art, half NT, and half Fall Guys next week or something. Just to give you a little bit of a break, perhaps, if this doesn't work out well. Or
I
it's
just
too
have to
stressful.
remember. No, oh my gosh.
Please be kind and gentle to your wrist. Art needs
Everything
to move down
besides
towards you.
everything besides Art and T has been stressful.
Oh.
Oh gosh. And the prednisone was giving me panic attacks. So I was getting a panic attack. Like I have you ever had panic attacks while you sleep before?
Yeah, it's
That's
called
not
having
fun.
a night terror. I wake up screaming sometimes, but I can't move, and I'm just like
Oh
freaking
my
out.
god. Oh, that is sleep paralysis.
Yeah,
I
I
mean
have that
I
too.
yeah. I get that. I get that all the time. Like not all the time, but I get that a lot. But like oh, it was so ramped up with this prednisone. It was like, especially coming off the prednisone, it was like, I would wake up and I'd be hyperventilating and I
Oh,
would
I've
just
done
be
that before.
panicking.
Yep.
Oh,
I
and then
definitely
I
do.
go
That
back to
definitely
sleep
happens to me. I've
and I would
also
do it again
had nightmares
15
where that
minutes
happens,
later.
where I wake up with covered in the anxiety, basically.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just like
But it was like
terrified.
every 15 minutes I was doing that while I was sleeping. It was
One
just like,
time I woke up and I was like not fully in reality, and I was screaming, and I crawled into the bathroom underneath the sink between the sink and the tub, and like Jamie too was trying to
hey,
get me to like calm down, and like I was thrashing, and like I was like freaking the fuck out. That was like a full blown
should we
panic.
have trigger warning this conversation?
I don't know. I'm not talking anything that
Oh,
should be triggering. I don't think. Maybe the night terrors. Technically,
yeah.
if you get night terrors, you shouldn't talk about night terrors because it may cause night terrors to happen. I don't know why that works.
Oh,
Meanwhile, me sitting here watching the documentary The Nightmare, not realizing this. It's a documentary about night terrors. And then they start talking about the Hat Man. And I'm like, what? What? Turns out lots of people see the Hat Man. Which is fucking wild shit. It's just a silhouette of a man in a coat and a hat. Like a top hat.
Oh.
So what the
I have
Babadook
not
is
seen this
inspired
person.
by. Well, everyone has different night terrors. Some people see like aliens. Some people see like demons or whatever. But there's like a few really common ones. The Hat Man is a common one.
Mine for decades, like for literal decades, was Costco.
Was
I would
what?
be in Costco.
That was your night terror?
Well, okay, so when my parents went shopping in Costco, they would my dad would just leave me at the
You
books.
move the camera up a little bit.
I can't move the camera, but I can move the picture.
Oh, okay. Like, yeah, right there.
I need to read. Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
So my dad would leave me at the book section in Costco, and I was supposed to stay there and read. So I would wake up that I was trying to find. Oh, okay, so it wasn't just Costco. There was a monster in the refrigerator section that was eating people, and I was trying to rescue people from the monster, and I couldn't find my parents.
Okay, but a night terror is when you wake up and you're not out of the dream still yet.
Yeah,
that's a night terror. That's what I'm talking about. Very specifically.
So I would wake up and I would be panicking and unable to move, and unable to,
And
so that one.
And just because you woke up from this Costco nightmare,
I would be stuck and I would be trying to move to get to them after I woke up and I couldn't move.
That's the problem with the night terror. If you want to scream, fight, move, anything, and you're just sitting there, terrified, don't know how to make sounds.
Yep. I've had that one. I've had the one where we would go visit my dad at the VA hospital, and they wouldn't allow you in if you were under the 16. They only allow you in the lobby, which is really small, but you could hear the screams of some of the people who didn't want to be there, and
Yeah, terrifying.
that, yeah, they shouldn't have allowed kids in the lobby.
I mean, I've been in a hospital, someone's screaming down the hall.
Yeah.
So. Oh, hey, thanks for the what is this? Sorry. Raid. Thanks for the raid. Sorry. My brain started crossing wires. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Been a while since I've seen you here, Rope.
Hello.
Raid. Oh, I should probably get. I don't do any raids because all my friends are streaming either before me or way after me. Oh, yes. So hey, hi. How's the streams going for you? Did you have fun? Did you get lots of pew pews? Did you shoot lots of little heads, or collect all the things, or jump on all the platforms? What am I missing? I'm missing win all the races. I don't know. I'm just choosing things at this point. Hi, chat. If you're the first time here, I'm a variety streamer. I stream random games. We do art and tea on Tuesdays at noon, which was on hold for a long time. Much pew pew headshots. Well, excellent. We should play together sometime. And so, like, yeah, I do all sorts of like co-streams with other Twitch streamers and lots of games. Lately, it's been a lot of Slay the Spire. I may or may not have put over 140 hours into Slay the Spire live on Twitch, give or take about 4 hours or so. I played off the stream. But yeah, welcome. Your art needs to go to the right and down.
Hey, Nabbit.
It's okay. You'll get it. It's been a while.
It's the camera. I have to replace the tripod.
Make sure to take rests. Do not overdo your wrist.
Okay, I will take a rest. I'm not sure if I like this H. What do we think?
Oh, is that an H? Oh, it says hi. Hello. I didn't get
It
that.
does.
I didn't know
says
what you were
hi.
drawing. Thought it was a butterfly and something else, and that wasn't.
It's a very. Oh, I could do an H as a butterfly. That would be cool.
Well, there you go.
I should totally do that. Now I want to sketch that.
Bum bum bum.
The problem with taking breaks is I want to draw something else during the break.
I know that. I understand entirely.
I've been doing a lot of reading while I can't do anything else. My Kindle U told me I've read 85 books.
Yeah?
This year. Yeah.
You've read 85 books this year?
Well, 14 of those Sam read. So.
Oh, because you share the account.
Because we share the account. But
okay.
Other than that, I've read 85. 85 minus 14 would be 71.
Do you want to know how many movies I've watched this year?
300?
Close. 375.
Oh, nice! Very good.
I have gone maybe 4 days this entire year without watching at least one movie.
You think you'll hit 1,000 by the end of the year?
No, I'm halfway through the year and I'm only at 300. I'll be lucky to hit 700. Last year's total. Let's go to 2021 real quick. How many movies? I think I watched a lot of movies. 801 movies last year. Which
Very
seems
nice.
like okay, so I have done 1,000 movies in a year.
Mm-hmm.
I have done 1,400 movies in a year. I've done that because I was super depressed, like long periods of depression. This is why I was still in the closet. I don't get these long periods of depression anymore, thankfully, but I get the different kinds of depression because I'm not like suffering under my brain as much.
Well, we're glad of that.
But like I was watching 8 movies a day on average.
Wow.
Yeah, now I watch. I think my average is 1 point something a day, 2 point something a day. It is average of 13 movies a week. I've only watched 25 movies on Thursdays. That seems to be the day of the week where I watch very little movies. But yeah, hi, I like movies. I'm really
Isn't
into
that
movies.
wait? What day are you supposed to movie with Sarah? Isn't that Thursday?
That's Wednesday. We've been watching a lot of series. We tried to watch Miss Marvel, the first 3 episodes, but we literally got 1.25 episodes in. We were like 10 minutes into the second episode, and her internet died for 24 hours.
She told me. Actually, she was standing outside texting me.
Yeah, so this week, we're going to watch the entire fucking series in one go tomorrow.
Wow.
Well, 5 episodes, at least.
And then we are maybe kidnapping her on Thursday to go see Butterflies.
Hell yes. Do it.
Yes.
She tells me all about all y'all's adventures. She'll probably tell me all about the thing you all went to between now and then.
Well,
last one.
I mean, that's fair because I'm also telling you all about our adventures.
Yes, but I can hear her perspective. And in a week or two, when I message Sam, she'll give me her perspective on all this stuff too. So that's great. I'm cool with it.
I felt super bad though because I drug them both out all the way to see Butterflies, and then they were sold out. And I've never had that happen before. But it didn't dawn on me that they've changed the amount of people they allow in at a time.
Because of COVID, yeah.
Because of COVID. And I was like, oh, right. But they did give us 2 free dinosaurs, so that was cool.
Dinosaurs?
Yeah. So they gave they gave us.
Can you move the art towards you just so it's at least on screen?
Wow. Okay. My tripod is breaking. I'm gonna try and replace it. Hopefully there's something decent during.
Do you want me to just buy you one?
No, because I'm gonna try and replace it during Prime Week, Prime Day, which is. I thought it was tomorrow.
Isn't it today?
Google. Hang on, I just accidentally.
Prime Day.
Okay.
No one's telling me. This is great.
It's tomorrow.
Is it? Is it?
Today's the 11th. Right?
Nope, today's the 12th.
Today's the 12th? Oh shit, then it's today.
Ah, I thought so. Ha!
And tomorrow. It's the 12th and the 13th. So
I'm not going to buy anything anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well,
I already spent too much money.
For a tripod. I need a tripod, so I'm going to get a tripod.
I'd buy you a tripod. That would be a business expense, and I could actually write that off my taxes, so I wouldn't have a problem buying you a tripod, by the way.
Well, I have to find one that, I need one that goes down like this one does.
Yeah.
But I need one that is not broken.
Yeah.
And one that holds an iPhone better.
Oh my fucking god. I totally forgot I ordered vitamins.
Vitamins.
I got 500 IUs of vitamin D. That's 125 mcg, whatever that is. 180 gel caps, and then I got fish oil. Because those are the 2 things. Okay, what was that? Hold on. What did the doctor specifically say? This is not the. This is the suicide line stuff. This is. Oh no, it's right here. Like I don't need this. I ain't gonna try to kill myself. Yeah. Consider
Am I
addition
upside down or?
Fish oil omega supplement. I need to move to the right with your art. There you go.
Like that?
Yeah, you're a little out of focus for some reason.
I don't know why that is. I'm sorry.
Can you move the camera back at all?
I can't.
I think it's just too close for the focal length.
I try, but it's...
There you go. Now move the art bottom right. Move the art right. Yeah,
it's just the thing that it holds, because it's one of those bendy ones, and I really need one that's not bendy. Is it keeps sinking. I gotta really...
I was supposed to do my labs when I was there. Oops. No new medications because I talked to I had a psychiatric appointment. 5,000 units of vitamin D daily, and then also fish oil for omega supplement. And then after only 1 appointment, she is giving me my letter for recommendation for gender affirming care, and my doctor's already given me my letter, which means I just got to go see the specialist now. and he's gonna go chop my balls off. It's very gonads off. Excuse me. Very excited for that.
Congrats.
So I spent too much money because I bought Ricola because I need them for streaming. Then I bought gluten-free honey mustard, hot honey mustard. Then I bought some new buffalo sauce. Then I bought those two supplements I totally forgot about. Then I bought a 6-pack of movie things. It's like just one of those 3-disc sets with 2 movies on each disc or whatever. But I bought it specifically because Warriors of Virtue 2 is on there. I didn't know there was a sequel to that movie. And so the only way to get it is in this fucking 6-pack DVD. It was like $5, but... And then I bought a goddamn Blu-ray. And I haven't even bought my weed for this month. So, like, you know...
Okay.
Yeah. I'm supposed to do that tomorrow, hopefully. Fingers
Oh,
crossed.
I need to call in my prescriptions, speaking of things that are necessary.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Oh, guess what I'm doing this year?
What?
I am entering something in the fair.
What are you doing? What kind of contest?
So when I was visiting my cousin,
Yeah.
I crocheted her a doily. And so she mailed me back the doily so I can enter it. I've never entered anything in the fair before.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, so I'm really excited to just take it down there and be like, everybody see this thing I made. I'm really proud of that doily because I did not use a pattern. I just
Hell yeah.
crocheted it. Yeah.
Congrats. I can't even crochet at all, so, like, you know, it's all impressive to me.
Oh, thank you. Yes. It was really kind of her to mail me back it.
Yes, it was. It's been doing that lately. Sometimes I tap it and it's just like, nah, I ain't gonna mute. I'm like, alright. Well, I guess. Do 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 do. I have this song, the opening song, the song that was my opening music. My start music today was what's stuck in my head. It's a song called Throwaways by Fathom All the Animals.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the latest album. My friend is the drummer for them, so. But
very nice.
I bought the album because it was a Bandcamp Friday, and I was like, fine, I'll buy my friend's album. I still have one more friend's album to buy. Wait for another Bandcamp Friday. I think I missed the last one. And yeah, I don't know. And she gave me permission to play it on stream, so.
It's very cool.
She already gave me permission to use her like solo content. She does does an electronic project called Onin Savai, which is like a chiptune type deal. So she'd already given me permission for that, and I was like, I don't know if I can use the other one you got, because I didn't know if she could just give me permission, and she just did. I was like, okay, cool.
It helps both of you.
It does.
So,
I mean, and I tried to point it out that it is Fathom All the Animals doing my music, because I like the music, and I like the people in the band, so. And I believe one of the other members is non-binary, which is kind of cool.
That is cool.
Oh, and getting exactly. Nobody told me to do this. This is not an ad, but the Crystal Furs is a interesting queer rock project by some lovely trans friends of mine, and they just released a new single. And you should go check them out because they're incredible.
Can you send me a link for that or a reminder? I'm gonna forget.
I'll send it to you on Instagram.
Ew.
Give me my primary way of sending things, but never reading them.
I know. I need to be on Twitter more. Haven't I haven't been doing very much social media at all because I was very grumpy.
Yep. Okay, so let's see here. The Christophers.
Okay, I'm taking a handbrake.
Oh, it's just the Christophers, not the. My bad. Oh, it is the. They're just address isn't the. Anyway. The new single's on their main page, so. But they have an album called Beautiful and True that they released in 2020.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that album's incredible. I've must have listened to Good and True like 100 times in the last 2 years alone. It is
Mm-hmm.
such a good album. It's just beautiful queer love songs and songs about like depression and sadness and like all it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I don't even know. It's like some sort of rock music. I don't know what kind of. Well, I don't know what subgenre it would be. It's rock and roll, but it's like real. It's not like. It's not like. Look, a lot of queer music. It's not a jab, just because we're a lot of angry queers out there. But a lot of queer music's angry and depressed and rageful because there's
Mm-hmm.
a lot to be angry about as a queer person. Like I said,
There is.
not a
There
critique,
really is.
just a
Mm-hmm.
statement, right? So
Yeah,
to
and oh,
finding queer music that is uplifting and
mm-hmm.
affirming and beautiful, and like literally anyone could just listen to the song because it's a really good song. And it's
Mm-hmm.
not about. I mean, it's about being queer, but not in a way that is like that. It's not in a way that's like unknowable from people who aren't queer, right? Because it's talking about
Right.
love and beauty and kindness, and it's all these great. It's all these things. It's like it's nice to have alternatives instead of just the constant angry, which I listen to a lot of, queer
Mm-hmm.
music. Okay, though a lot of queer music is also I've found about love. We love very hard and we love very magnificently. I love being queer. I
Too.
can't believe I thought I was straight. That's so silly of me.
I mean, when you're raised as that's the norm, you kind of do have to figure it out, though, because you don't know any
Like
other alternatives.
like self-reflectively, I realized a lot of things in my life were trying to tell me that I was a woman. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
it's one of those things. I look back and like, oh, I think I've definitely always been wanting to be a woman. I just didn't know how to express that in any way.
Yes.
I mean, like
Like you're,
I always wanted boobs. Growing boobs has been the greatest thing. Are you kidding me? I have
and your
boobs.
obsession with the clothes in my closet and always wanting to borrow them.
Right? Oh yeah. No,
Right.
I'm just being. I'm just being. It's just normal. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to overthink here. Yeah. No. I mean, like, truly, and I've always been like that about everyone's. Everyone's clothes. Sorry, my internet hiccuped. I had to make sure it didn't disconnect. But it did not.
Okay. Yeah. No, I was actually kind of honored because I think wasn't my clothes the first clothes that you wore that were.
Yeah, I wore your dress for
Yeah.
a fucking play.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
So
was,
like
and
my
that
clothes were the
play
first.
was, we did a thing for acting class, and we had to
Mhm.
adapt a movie into a 15 minutes or shorter play.
Mhm.
So me and the other outcast, Greg, who's a goth queer, I'm gonna just assume. I'm thinking back. I mean, like
I know. And I mean, our high school had a very high population of.
queers. Yeah, I know. Because we're
Yeah.
wonderful people.
Yeah.
Because
We
there's more of us
are.
than people think. That's a problem.
Well, and we had a very alternative high school too.
Yeah. Well, me, Greg, and excuse me, their friend, uh, we were left in the cold because we're the nerds, right?
Mhm.
Goth kid. There was a skate. There was the dorky, weird skater kid. You know the weird kid who always light things on fire. That was this kid.
I thought that was Danny.
Well, yes, he was the one in our group. Every group has one. That weird kid that wants to light things on fire, and so this was that kid. He was the kind of doesn't really fit in with other people because he's still figuring his own shit out. I don't even know what their pronouns would be now. I have no idea.
I mean,
Obviously.
as far as figuring their own shit out,
I know
Danny was
Greg's
ahead
a
of
they,
most
them.
of us. Cool.
But just because I saw their photo in a group photo of someone, so my big high school crush, who I still follow on Facebook, like a big loser. I mean, I just think she's pretty and she's really nice, and we chat sometimes. But like, she's got like a beautiful.
That's better than.
She's got like a beautiful child. Her and her husband did like real good work and made a real pretty kid. That was weird to speak. But like, so I saw a group of them. They all met up again because they were all the goths that hung out together. So they all met up again, and I just saw it. I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
But okay, anyway, back to the point. So we chose Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and Greg's like, you know what? Everybody's seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I hadn't yet. And he's like, let's do The Next Generation instead. So I'm like, I don't know what this is. So I go to the video store and rent it. I got you. There, Greg's like, do you want to be Leatherface? And I was like, I don't know who Leatherface is. Sure, sounds fun. With a name like that sounds fun. So I rented The Next Generation, my very first Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It turned out I had seen part of Texas Chainsaw Massacre before, the original, but I didn't realize that till later that year when I saw the original and went, oh, I remember this scene. I flipped through different channels, and like the part where she jumps out of the second story window to run away, I saw that sequence, and I was like, this is a weird. This is weird. Some lady's just screaming and screaming and screaming, and I was like, I just change the channel. But anyway, so I watched this movie, and there's a moment where Leatherface puts on like this woman's face and her dress and begins to make dinner because he's like in this, like when he gets in this carrying mode, he gets into the homemaker mode, is kind of right.
Right.
And so and then like crazy shit happens, and he ends up chasing people, and so there's a whole part of the movie where Leatherface is running around in a dress with a woman's makeup face skinned and used as a mask. So I, realizing that was me, it was my chance to wear a dress. We're only doing 15 minutes, so I'll just wear it the whole time. So I asked you for a dress. I asked my friend to take me to get some lipstick and eyeshadow, and cause she was in the class. She was a cool kid, but we've been friends since we were little kids. So she put lipstick on me and the blue eyeshadow. Cause I didn't wear a leather face mask. I just did it on my own face.
Right.
At this time I don't understand the implications of what I'm doing. Like what I was doing was actually like a real negative thing to do, image-wise, for trans people. But I did not realize I was doing that. But it was actually ended up being my awakening. I put that dress on because I wanted to be comfortable on stage. I didn't want to be nervous, right? So I wore it for a whole fucking week, every fucking day, the same dress over and over again, because I wanted to feel comfortable in it. I wanted to be like, yes, I can wear this because I've been wearing this all week, and there ain't nothing wrong with it. And it worked out great, but there was some trauma related to that, and that I decided to wear the dress before leaving the house once. My dad told me he didn't want any F slurs living in his house, so that didn't help.
No.
He doesn't even remember that, which is hilarious. It's like, oh, really? So some flippant shit you just said, you don't remember, but it scarred me for life. So, hey, I don't know what to tell you about that, but hey.
Because it didn't scar him.
It was just some throwaway shit. Anyway, that kind of derailed me for a bit. But like, in my youth, I had seen, when I was like 14, 13, I saw, um, shit, I'm blanking on the name. Google. Paris is Burning. God. I saw Paris is Burning, which is a 1990 documentary film, chronicles the ball culture of the New York and the African American, Latino, gay, and transgender communities involved in it. And during the time. And I saw this when I was like 13 on our bootleg HBO. I lived in a trailer park. We couldn't afford HBO, but we knew a guy who knew a guy who you gave him $20, and he comes and fixes your box, and you just get every channel. So we got basic cable, quote unquote, you know. So we just got every channel. We had Showtime, all that stuff, but they're all bootleg.
When I lived in the apartment complex, the cable company just forgot to turn the cable off at the first apartment we had.
Nice.
Yeah, so we had free cable for a year.
Did they finally figure it out?
No, we moved.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Bro, free cable. That's incredible.
Yep. They just
Did you get free
turn it
internet
off.
too, or was that separate?
We did not get free internet, no.
Damn.
Oh, we finally canceled our landline.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We just haven't been using it.
Gotta save some money somehow.
Yeah, $50 a month.
Damn.
So,
That's a lot of money you could be saving.
exactly.
Good for y'all.
You know, yeah, we don't need that anymore.
The house
I mean,
has a
emotionally.
landline?
What?
The house has a landline, right?
Yeah, Glenn's
yeah,
parents
so,
have
like,
a landline.
Yeah, so you can always use that phone if you need a landline for something, magically. Like maybe
Yeah.
the cell phones are down or something. So, yeah. You don't
Yeah.
really need it in that house,
Well-
right? Sorry.
Huh?
I said, so you really don't need it in the house. But, like,
We
yeah.
we really don't need it at all, but like emotionally, it was a line that we've had. Like, that was the line we had when we got married. That was, you know,
Okay.
Glenn had it. Glenn actually had it before we got married. It's been his phone number since he got it when, you know, cell phones weren't really a thing since he's so old.
I remember those times. You remember those fucking times. Come on.
I do. I remember when phones attached to the wall.
Hey, I had my own line because I was on the internet all the time. My parents wanted to actually be able to use the phone. So they literally just said, look, if you get at least one A in your report card, they didn't have high bars, and at least one A in your report card, we'll get you a landline so you could have your own dial-up and you can be on the computer as much as you want. Because I had my own computer, but it didn't have the internet, so I'd have to go kick my dad off his computer when I wanted to talk on the internet or whatever, right? And that that was like when I was 14, and I got 3 A's that year, so. Just to show I could do it. It was awful. I hated it because I hate caring that much about schoolwork. Hurts my soul. It's like, ew.
Sorry. I have always cared a lot about schoolwork. It's part of my makeup.
You're right. So art needs to go right. Yep. It's all good.
Exciting.
Yeah, and the camera's moving and all sorts of other shit. It's all good.
Yeah.
We gotta get you a tripod.
I need a desk. I need somewhere to put said desk. I need a lot of things. Ugh. But I can still function without them. So,
if there's no tripods on sale or whatever for Prime Day, you can wait until after I go to the pot shop, and then we can go halvesies on a tripod, and then.
Okay.
But you have to send the money to me so I can do the taxes.
Okay. I just have to. I mean, I'd like to get one at a discount.
I would too. We'll get you a good one. I mean, you know. Maybe we'll get you one of those art ones that's like kind of bendy things.
right now, an art one with a bendy thing. The problem is my phone is too heavy for the neck.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why it's broken, because the phone is too heavy. The iPhone 13 is a really heavy phone compared to the 11, which is what I was using.
So I had a Pixel XL. I think it was a 5 or a 4 XL. I think it was a 5
Uh-huh.
XL. I had that previously, and I moved
Mm-hmm.
here to the Samsung S22 Plus, which is a
Mm-hmm.
smaller phone to begin with, so there's already a mark against it. This
Mm-hmm.
camera blows. Don't go with Samsung if you ever go Amazon, Android. Right now, their cameras are fucking garbage. Everything comes out blurry or fucking the shallowest depth of field drives me nuts. Hate it. Dislike. Great dislike. Try not to use hate. I'm trying to get rid of that word for things we just dislike.
Right. I discovered how to turn macros onto my phone.
I don't know what that means.
It means you could do super close-ups of bugs.
Oh, macro photography. Got it.
Yeah. I
Oh,
was
that's
very
cool.
excited. Yeah, so I'm going to use that on Thursday when I go see my butterfly friend.
I hope it all works out. I want you to see your butterfly friends.
I do too. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly to
Portrait, photo.
ways to grow up. Reading rainbow.
More. Pro video. Why isn't just the already option? Why does it have to be a separate option? Panorama. Oh, I got a panorama mode. Super slow mo. Time lapse.
Cool.
Portrait. I don't get any macro though. Wait, photo only? No, that's not what I want. More.
To go to settings and turn macro on, it didn't show up
Bixby
in
vision.
my phone.
What the fuck? No thanks.
What vision?
It's called Bixby Vision. Like, I have a food mode.
There's a food mode?
Yeah.
How is okay.
Oh, whoa. It's like a
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was weird. I don't like it.
You don't have to use it.
Where's the macro mode? How do I... Oh, I can change my aspect ratio.
Nice.
1:1, 9:16. Full frame. Thank you. I want full frame. Right now, it's just a 3:4 shot. I'm like not happy about that. Yeah, I don't have a macro option. That's fucking balls. That's balls, I say. I'm gay. I'm real fucking gay, yo. So, what happened in the last fucking 2 months or whatever? I don't know.
With me or with you?
With me. I'm trying to think. Oh! Oh, you can't see me because your camera.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, I have to show you this Godzilla later. I'll
Watch
show
out.
I'll throw this stream. I got the Shogun Warriors branded Godzilla reaction figure, so that's really cool.
Oh, cool.
And then they announced for Comic-Con this year, fucking Ultimate Edition, which means I'm gonna definitely plonk down like $65 for that stupid ass toy. It's like it's a Shogun Warriors, but it's like a fucking actual action figure with posability and shit. Unlike the Shogun Warriors figure.
That is really cool. I have
even has a shooting fist. Like the Shogun's Warrior
Oh.
figure.
I've fallen into the pit of Funko Pops, but only dinosaur Funko Pops. Or Jurassic Park.
That's how it starts.
Or Lilo and Stitch.
That's how it starts.
Or Ursula.
That's how it starts. You
They
already
have-
snowballed.
I mean, I snowballed when I walked into the comic book store that's not there anymore, and they had the giant Target-only T-Rex for like half the price of how much she was in Target. She is my baby girl now.
Aw, it's cute.
Yeah, but I got a bunch of Jurassic Park Funko Pops, but not all of them, which irks me to no end. I need them all. There's a blue and baby blue one now. Like,
Aw.
well, beta,
I,
blue and beta.
I probably had like 10 or 12 Funko Pops. Nearly all of them were gifts. And I'm not like against them because I bought a glow-in-the-dark Swamp Thing and a flocked Swamp Thing. Because I needed those two things very badly.
Right, exactly.
Sarah!
Oh my god!
Hi, Sarah! Welcome. Your art needs to go to the bottom right.
Again.
Yeah.
The problem with Funko Pop, or the good thing about Funko Pop, is they do cater to so many fandoms.
Full of non-recreational drugs now? What does that mean? Did you take your meds? Is that what you mean? I'm so confused. Oh, do you mean like you took an edible? Got it. Yeah. I'm almost high. I was giving it a minute, because sometimes it takes a few minutes to, like, really get the body high going. Like, I like the body high so much. So, yeah, the big thing I figured... The big thing I figured out in the last couple weeks is that I have synesthesia.
Really?
Yeah, so, like... And it's interesting. I never noticed that it's... I don't like certain music, not because it's the way it's sung, not because it's the lyrics, it's usually because it makes me, I physically feel it. I feel the sounds. So, like...
Synesthesia was when you saw the sound.
That's one of the kinds, yes.
Oh.
There's multiple types.
I thought everybody felt music.
No, this is not, like, normal. Like, it feels like someone's touching my body.
Oh.
That's not normal. I thought that was normal. Wait, you mean people don't feel like their chests are being rubbed by two very warm hands while they're listening to Creedence Clearwater? Is that just me? Yeah, that's just me, apparently. Well, me and 0.1% of the population or some shit. But, so, like, when I hear a song and I don't like it, it may not just because it's, like, something I don't like. It might just be physically making me feel repulsion.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of interesting. I'm like, oh. And it's enhanced
Physically
in an amazing
painful.
way while high, by the way. But while high, music feels great already, but, like, while high, it feels real good to me. Let me just say. Holy fuck.
I wonder if my mom has that, because
So good.
I will be listening to something and she'll be like, that hurts. You have to turn that off. That hurts.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Yeah.
Your mom's definitely neurodivergent.
Oh, yes, she is.
Y'all are.
Which
'cause-
she is. She's finally admitting to that. She doesn't want to go farther than that, but
Well, you know,
She's
baby
like-
steps. You gotta give her
I
own
know.
time to do it, you know.
I know. And I'm
She'll
like,
get there, though. The fact that she's here some
Join
huge steps,
me.
that means she'll get there, you know?
yeah.
It's like
I'm like, join me, yes.
it's like y'all need to go get some autism tests, yo.
I know.
I fully believe there are more autistic people in this world than people think. Same with
Well,
queer people. Because we've all had to live under the radar or pretend what we're
Right.
not for a lot, so, you know?
Anybody who has been able to has had to mask. That's
Yep.
the only way you've been able to get as where you are is by masking. So it's really hard to figure out
I
where.
hate masking so much.
Oh man.
It's like wearing an iron cape. Literally physically drags me down. Like, oh,
Uh-huh.
I hate it. It's like, it's heavy.
Yeah.
It's very heavy
I
for
get
me.
to I get to the point where I just
I
like
refuse to do it now, for the most part.
but not like my skin hurts, but like
Fucking someone decided
like
to do their lawn right now. Or someone doing my lawn. Do I have a Boy Scout doing my lawn right now?
uh-huh. Well, I mean, that's better than you doing your lawn.
Well, my dad's a Scoutmaster, so... like, oftentimes the kids are out here doing stuff for merit badges or some shit. I don't know.
Well,
It's my neighbor. It's my neighbor that's doing his lawn. But anyway, what a fucking time for him to do his lawn right now. It's like 90 degrees out, so I gotta bottle up my room.
oh man, really? I think it's hotter there than here.
It was 90 yesterday. Let's see here. Where's it today?
Ew.
It is 89. I was close.
Oh.
I just guessed, by the way.
Only a little better. Little bit.
Only a little.
A little.
I need to move your notebook and art and everything down and right. You need to move everything
Again?
else because the camera is like starting at half your leg and stuff. So.
Oh gosh, it's because
Yeah.
it keeps.
I know. I'm just saying. That's what I was trying to tell you. You gotta move everything again.
Okay, how's that?
Perfect.
Yay! Let's see how long it stays there.
About 10 minutes, I'm guessing. So yeah. So it's kind of been an interesting 2 months, you know? I'm just glad to get back to doing this on a normal basis, even if it's just talking or whatever.
Me too. Sorry for being very grumpy and unable to people. I just
You're
wasn't able.
okay. It's all good. It happens. I sometimes do the same thing. I mean, like, I was hanging out with some new friends and, like, I got agitated when I probably shouldn't have, and, like, I raised my voice, and I felt really icky after that. So, like, oh. I hate that feeling. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to yell at anyone. I don't want to feel like I'm yelling at anyone. I don't want to scold anyone. I don't want to argue. Just not that kind of arguing, loud, bickering. No, I don't. I bicker with Justin all the time, but it's playful. It's different.
Right. It's
You
different.
know, like playful bickering is one thing, but
Yeah.
you finally got your allergy medication. I don't know why I didn't see that until right now. There you go. I'm only 5 minutes behind on looking at that fucking text. That's great. Allergy medication. Well, that's good.
You know what really helps with my allergies?
What?
Humira.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
But I mean, I would not recommend that for everybody because it kills your immune system and makes it so the common cold could kill you.
Yeah, you have to be really careful. Your art is way off to the left, and you come back right. Yeah.
Like I had to start masking before the pandemic.
Yep.
I just got to stop having people ask me incessantly why I was wearing a mask after the pandemic. I was like, oh, thank you, pandemic.
There is a chance I will always wear a mask in public. I need to get more comfortable masks. Right now, none of my masks are comfortable. I don't have any actual, like, certified anything masks. So it's like, I'm running around with cough masks right now. Of course I got COVID while we were on break.
I always double mask.
Hey, Glenn.
Hi.
He says, hello, congratulations on the triumphant return of Art and Tea. Thank you. I'm very happy to be talking with your wife again. I missed her.
I was a huge grump, and I didn't want to talk to anybody when I was feeling like I was half a human.
Yeah, I understand. Like, I get it. Like I said, I'm not mad. I'm fine. I'm being inundated with cans. I need to inundated. Unindated. I don't know what unindated is, but I know inundated is. Is unundated
Yeah.
being the reverse of inundated?
Oh, did you know whelmed is a word? Like
Whelmed?
whelmed,
Yeah.
not not just overwhelmed, whelmed.
Yeah.
So you can be whelmed and then you can be overwhelmed, which is more whelming.
I mean, the problem is I'm always overwhelmed. Like,
Yeah.
every emotion that hits me is a raging inferno, a exploding supernova, like, good, bad, indifferent. I'm very happy she's able to talk with you again. Aw, yay. I hope work's going good for you, sir. And I hope it goes by quick for you. But yeah, like, that's a big problem. So, like, sometimes an act of kindness can send me spiraling. And it has nothing to do with anything other than I felt an emotion. Oops. It's a neat little side effect to having a crack in your head, you know?
Mhm.
Your art needs to go right.
It's done.
Up, up. There you go. I think it can be seen now. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, there you go. Hi. Take a break.
Okay.
Which means you can maybe point the
I
camera at
need
your
to sign
face.
it. Today's the what's today?
Today is 7/12. Still 2022 somehow. How is it 2022? What the fuck?
I don't know. I think it's I don't know.
Still
This
2020.
whole-
Fuck y'all.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Eh.
awful. Everything sucks. 2 years later, and nothing's gotten better, and that's a fucking problem. Ugh.
Well, I mean, we've done limited work on overcrowding
Yeah.
because that was a disease, but it
But-
happened.
But no one wears a fucking mask.
I know. So more work on overcrowding. Did you say today was the 12th?
Today is 7/12. Yep.
Okay.
Wow, getting bold, putting that in a very small area there. You don't normally go that small.
I know, but it was a perfect spot.
Was it? Okay.
No.
No?
No.
No, it wasn't the
I wish
perfect
I hadn't done that, but it's done, so
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah. It's okay. I should have done it here.
I
but
mean,
it's cool.
2020 never ended, Glenn. It never
Oh.
ended. Oh,
I'm
you're
upside down. I'm upside down.
Boop! I booped you upside down.
Okay. Oh man, this poor.
You might have to just hold the
Tripod.
phone.
Yeah.
Ah!
Glenn, I'm gonna need to get a new tripod. This one is just not staying up.
I already
at all
said.
anymore.
I already said if we can go halvesies on it, so that she doesn't have to spend so much.
If I can't find one for Prime Day, because Prime Day is today and tomorrow, so.
So, yeah, we'll talk about that. You'll have to send me a gift card so that I can run it through mine. Don't give me that face.
Can't transfer you money the easy way, like through.
Send me a gift card through Amazon. It's not that hard. You can literally just send me the number. It's a digital code.
Okay, fine.
You don't have to do a physical card. You just literally just get the gift card amount on a code, and you just send me the code, and then I put it in my account, and then I buy the thing, and then it goes to you, and ta-da! Everything will be
For
good.
you, but I have to figure out what the heck I did with it. I
What
bought
you
it
got-
in
what?
February.
You cut out.
I said I have a present for you for your birthday,
Oh.
but I have to fund it because I bought it in February.
Yeah, you've got 2 months.
No, it was for your trans birthday.
Oh, yeah, you missed that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. That was the 7th. It's okay. Was it the
Yeah.
7th? Maybe the 6th? God damn it. I'm bad with dates.
Well, if you can't remember what day your birthday was, I was just aiming for July.
What did I... Oh, here it is. The 7th. I was right the first time. Shit. I doubted myself for nothing. For
I just am like-
nothing!
I'm just like, I have like lists of people whose birthdays are in this month, and I don't pay attention to the day. So your birthday is July.
And September.
Okay, I will send it in August, and it'll be in between the two.
Sounds good.
Cool.
That's absolutely fair. My birthday is September 5th. I'm a fucking Virgo. You better fucking believe that shit.
I'm a Leo. Roar.
I'm a Virgo, but without any of the toxic nonsense that comes with straight relationships.
Cannot figure
Should
out.
say in pop culture, I should say. There's a lot of I've been watching with some various friends some comedies in the last couple decades about relationships, and it's just been like, I just feel like all these people are making jokes about things that are just that's abuse, that's toxic, that's like that's not healthy. That's all. They're like all these things that are happening. I'm just like, okay, this is, and it's like when you watch these same comedies and there's like dudes are trying to trick girls into having sex with them. Like, that's not cool, guy. That's actually,
No.
it's like, yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm the Virgoest Virgo that had ever Virgoed, but without any of the nonsense.
Well, I'm supposed to be self-centered and vain, so.
Well, I mean, you do a good job of it.
I do?
No, that's the point. You aren't at all, which is why, guess what? Astrology is, with me, folks, bullshit! Is it fun bullshit? Sure! People can have fun and enjoy it. People can use it and think, haha, it's me. It's not any more dangerous than a meme. But I don't stake any actual weight in anything with astrology. I literally had a girl say, oh, you're Virgo, our signs don't match, and then she's like, unmatched with me. I was like, what? Like, what is that nonsense? Oh, I'm glad. I think I dodged a bullet.
Oh, in Chinese, what is it?
Astrology.
Astrology.
Yeah.
I am the year of the dog, and Glenn is the year of the dragon. So we were definitely not supposed to get married. So that's how much we believe in astrology. Although we do like our animals. Well, actually, I don't like being a dog, but I like the water. So
I'm also a dog. God damn it! You're
I
younger
know.
than me by a few months, right?
No, I'm older than you
Fuck.
by 3 weeks.
There you go. Okay, shit. See, I can't remember shit. Well, fuck. What's your birthday? When is that? Did I have that in my calendar?
August 12th.
Oh, I do have it in your okay. I already have you in my calendar, but I forget these things. I probably put you in your calendar, my calendar, like 3 times now.
It's okay.
Hey, Speedo, how's it going, buddy? But yeah, it's I don't put any weight in astrology. Do I think it could be fun? Sure. I like to get tarot readings. Do I think anything of value comes out of them other than some entertainment? No. Because I would say 9 times out of 10, none of that shit happened to me. Or none of that, like, good things are coming for you, and then I just have a breakup, and then, like, I'm like, fuck you. Like, it's just fun. That's why you can't put any weight in it, any stock in any of it.
Although I think it would be fun to draw the astrological signs, except for whichever one is the scale. I don't want to draw that. So
the scale. Oh,
yeah,
the
there's
scale.
one that.
Right.
I think that's Glenn. I think that's a Libra, right?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know either, but I
don't know
want
the
to draw
symbols.
that.
I'm stupid. I'm the virgin girl. That's all I fucking know.
I don't want to draw the twin people because I don't. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But I want to draw the fish.
Pisces.
Yeah, sure. I
Is that
did
right?
draw the crab. I drew the crab a long time ago.
The Capricorn?
Huh? No, crab is Cancer.
Cancer, right. God damn it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. See, I don't know him very well, see? It's just, yeah.
Guess where that picture was? On my Facebook. The only copy I knew where it was on my Facebook.
Oh, which one was it?
It was a crab.
Oh,
I had a friend who was
Let me see if I have it. I might have it, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't an art and tea picture. It just
never mind.
a cool
I
crab.
don't have it.
Yeah, I know. I drew it for a friend who was a Cancer, and so I'm like, here you go, and they were very happy.
Aw.
So maybe they kept a copy of it or something.
I hope so.
I hope so too. Art and Tea has definitely made it so I keep better track of my art. Because I put them in these cute little notebooks now. Oh, I have to get Sarah one of these. I've over postcarded her, and she's running out of space. So I have to.
I mean, I am too. Can you see this at all? I don't know what the camera. Can you see this stuff? This is all. Everything anyone sent me. Nice cards. Every doodle from my friend. My friend Megan does envelope doodles. So every envelope she's ever sent me, I've kept. Because they
you
got
need like
incredible art. I need a binder or
think
something with it.
Yeah, because I don't think this would be big enough for you.
Libra is scales. Born Info guy says. And then he also
Dragon
said 2022
scales!
was a decades-long year of transition before time. From the before time. 2022 is where we are learning to deal with the new normal. No. It's the difference between new bands and breakout albums for the third album. Yeah.
Have I had a long enough drawing break? Am I allowed to draw again?
You 2 more minutes. When it's
Okay.
1:20, you can start drawing again.
Okay. Want to see the doily that I made? I have to get it out of the envelope.
Don't show any addresses on stream.
Nope, I turned it backwards so that no one can see it.
I'm just warning you.
I'm smart.
Of course I want to see your doily, silly. Of course. I love seeing the things you make. If I didn't, I wouldn't have made this show to hang out with you every week. Oh my god, that's pretty. I like it.
Thank you. I hadn't been able to crochet this, this is a really thin thread for years. And then when I was visiting my cousin, my arthritis just got so much better.
Y'all gotta move to Hawaii now, you know.
And then I came back here.
Huh?
And then I came back here.
Yeah. And now you gotta move to Hawaii since your health was so much better there.
I think honestly it was the lack of stress was a big part of it. It was really
probably
peaceful. Yeah, visiting my cousin was really...
Getting out of that house would make it much more peaceful for you, I think.
Yeah.
In general.
Yeah, although we did get to go to the beach a lot. That was nice.
That's
but
good.
Visiting my cousin was just... I mean, she
seem
was
very
stressed because somebody was staying in her house all the time, and also she had to work.
Yeah.
But I did her dishes, so...
Oh, that's nice of you.
I like to do dishes. I mean,
can you come do mine? I hate doing
sure.
dishes. It's the one thing I hate doing the most.
I do not like to watch plastic. So if you have anything that's plastic, I just will toss it. But
I don't like vacuuming either. It's like the two. Oh, and toilets. Okay, so I don't like chores. I don't like chores. I can do some sweeping.
I don't like vacuuming because that hurts.
It's just loud and it's very uncomfortable for me, vacuuming.
Oh, vacuuming hurts my...
it physically hurts
limbs.
me to vacuum. Not from the vibration of the sound, though. Physically.
Yeah.
It's the sound is painful.
Yes, the sound is painful. I'm like the cats and I want to hide when the vacuuming is going on.
That's me.
The last place I want to be near is a vacuum because it just hurts.
Yeah,
it hurts.
Exactly.
But yeah, I guess that's necessary. Although it was also really nice. We swept.
And yeah, do them because it's necessary. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But don't enjoy a single moment of them.
I actually like doing dishes though, especially in the morning. I do like doing the dishes when nobody else is around. It's calm. It's peaceful. I just wash the dishes, and it's just a nice time. I don't like doing them at night. And I don't like doing them around other people.
Interesting.
Go away so I can clean my dishes and be alone.
But yeah, certain chores were used as punishments as a kid, and so I have problems doing some of those things.
That's a terrible idea because that's something you're going to need to do when you're an adult.
No,
and
really?
If you have
I'm the example of what happens. Gee, I wonder.
Associations, then it's going to make it super hard. Never use a chore as a punishment.
See, you get it.
Yeah.
You get it. Oh, so okay. I mean, I should look into getting like a quiet vacuum, like a Dyson or something.
Yeah.
Maybe not that brand. 'Cause I'm not a fan of that brand, but
We need to get a dustbuster.
oh, they're so loud though.
I know, but we need it for the car.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. I want to do another high with the butterfly.
Go for it. You ready? You're clear to draw again.
Okay, I gotta put it back down. And turn it. Oops. What did I hit? Hang on. I hit a button. Okay. See that? Sorry, I hit a button.
That's okay. I gotta fix my camera.
Okay.
Aw. How is Jack? Jack, is Jack doing good? He's a cute boy. He's a good boy. He's a sleepy boy. He sleeps a lot.
What I really probably need is to get an actual devoted camera for this.
Yeah.
But that is beyond my expertise because then I would have to learn how to.
The camera with the. We gotta just get you a web camera with the bendy neck, like I was saying, for artists.
Right.
They have a drawing camera, and it's just a camera with like that's at the end of a bendy tube.
But then wouldn't I have to be connected to my laptop?
Yeah.
Because my laptop does not have the processing speed to do live video. Remember when we tried it? It was bad.
Yeah.
So I'd have to upgrade that.
Or get an adapter for your phone, and maybe your phone recognizes it. I have to find something.
Oh, yeah?
It's possible.
That would work.
Yeah.
That would work.
Your phone's capable of. God. The coughing.
So much.
What?
I said my phone is capable of a lot. I also need to learn how to do video so I can video the art being arted and make them into...
Hey, JL. I hope you have a nice time outside, and I hope it's nice and fresh. I hope it's nice and fresh air. I hope it's not like stale air from some dude's butt that just happened to fly right at your nose. I hope it's actually like real fresh air, straight off a fucking ice cap, goes real high, misses everybody else, comes straight down for you. Real fresh air. I don't know. I'm being weird. I really do hope you have a nice time, though, dude. Thanks for stopping
by.
Are you?
Where is he going? Where are you going,
JL? It's going out to get some fresh air.
Oh, okay. Have fun being out of doors.
I went outside on Monday. No.
How
Friday.
was it?
I went outside on Friday. That was when I had my psych appointment. The psychiatrist lady was really nice.
Good.
You should make you should make the body of the eye be a caterpillar and the eye itself be a lightning bug. The dot for the eye be a lightning bug. And it's made all out of bugs.
Just gonna make the body of the eye be a caterpillar, but
make the dot be another bug, and they're all just chilling together. That's what I was trying to say.
I don't know what a lightning bug looks like.
Okay, well, whatever. A roly-poly or something, like, just something cute, you know?
Oh my gosh, a roly-poly would be adorable.
Little pill bugs for those people who do not know what they are and have never heard. Some people don't use or have heard of roly-polies, which is kind of weird because that's a cool name, and everyone should know that. But yes, they're pill bugs, those little things.
That is less cute.
Pill bugs? Well, I mean, they look like pills at least. That makes sense.
They do, but roly-poly is cuter.
Ugh. My God. Oh, I love how they say, like, oh, women will have trans women will have an unfair advantage, and I can't fucking open bottles anymore after 2 years of HRT, so. Okay, dude. Sure.
Do you have an unfair advantage?
In women's sports, but
Oh.
like we don't, cause
No,
I'll
'cause
tell
you
you
lose
right
all
now,
your
a
muscle
fem
mass.
in May, a femme person held me down with very little effort, and I was most definitely unable to move. So I will tell you right now, trans women definitely don't have an unfair advantage. They don't. We lose strength from our meds. So
Like even your hands got thinner. You lost muscle mass in your hands, even.
yeah,
Which,
everything's thinner. My feet are all weird and thin now.
yeah.
It's kind of strange. I need to relace my shoes one of these streams. After we get back in the rhythm, I need to relace my shoes. I knew shoelaces specifically for that. Where is it?
What color?
I got pale pink laces
Mhm.
because I got black shoes, black high tops,
Mhm.
and then I got pink laces while I was there, but they were too short, so I got longer
I hate
laces.
that.
And when I got the longer laces, I made sure it was a better pink or a more accurate pink because I wanted it to be more pastel pink to match like my pastel goth vibe that I go with. So.
Mhm.
I have exactly 2 outfits of.
It takes time to amass
What?
cute outfits. I said it takes time to amass cute outfits.
I know, and I also keep buying too many movies.
Oh, I mean,
That's the thing, is like, I keep doing the decision. Oh, I could buy this cute shirt, or I could buy 2 Blu-rays, you know.
right. Priorities.
Have fun playing Monster Hunter. Bye, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. I love this little pill bug. It is super cute.
Excellent.
It's just like,
I'm glad we agreed that another bug should have been there, so.
yeah.
Oh, let me get back. Finally back out there. Well, it's summertime. I miss the snow. He can... Hey, can
Hey,
you draw one
Miracle.
of the anime characters I've been watching? Probably not, JL.
I don't do anime.
There you go.
I do not.
There
I've
you go.
tried. It doesn't look like anime.
Ta-da. I somehow guessed that without having to ask her.
Yeah.
It's probably not.
I don't do anime and I don't do Disney.
She doesn't do a lot of fan art. We'll put it that way. Oh, she doesn't even do a lot of commissions.
That's because I know myself and I'm really bad at finishing things. Ask Ian. He had to like have me have weekly check-ins to finish that
The book?
book.
Damn.
Yes. I forgot the word for book.
Yeah, I do that shit all the time. My brain, I either forget the word or I know the word, but I can't get the word to get to my mouth.
Right. Or I will remember the word in sign language, but not English.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be sitting there citing it and be like, what am I trying to say?
I'm like, who? Like, it was who? I'm like, what's that word? What's that word? Yeah.
I don't like this face. I'll get rid of the face.
It's just, I can't remember that one. God damn it. I regret not keeping up with my ASL. I wish I kept up with ASL.
It's hard to do when you are not talking to someone who is deaf. So when my mom's roommate moved away, I also stopped keeping.
That's
it
what
up
happened.
because...
My roommate, who was deaf, moved out, and I was like, well, and then we were done to classes, and we really didn't talk to him after that. All that whole group of people just kind of disappeared from our lives, and then that was it. I was like, okay, well, shit. And we just stopped
Same
using
thing.
it, and then that's because we didn't practice it, and we lost it, and that's the way language works, you know?
I used it a little bit when I worked for the doctor's office. We had a couple of patients who, what was ow? No ow.
My
Not
jaw
bad.
popped. Keep going.
Oh, okay. We had a couple of patients who signed But we had mostly, like, I didn't know enough medical terminology to be able to sign, like, most things. So I would have
Interesting.
had to have continued. But, like, I could make appointments and stuff, but really, we would have needed to have, like, a translator come in. But for some reason, this evolved into I was the only one who handled the when they call in with the person who talks, like the interpreter, the thing. They would always say, "You have to hold for Tesha." I'm like, "You don't have to hold for me. You are just being lazy, person who answers the phone, because you don't want to take the time to go through and wait, and for the person to sign at the person on the other end. It would just make me do it."
Yeah.
You can talk to someone who is deaf. You don't need sign language if they call you. Not a video phone.
I mean, that's the one thing my roommate had. He had a video phone. He'd have like,
Yeah.
and he'd have loud conversations in the living room at like all hours of the night because
Mm-hmm.
he makes the noises when he's doing the sign, but he doesn't know
Right.
how loud he's making. So he was like at a constant like very loud volume, like just
Mm-hmm.
because that's just how he was. But it was, you
Mm-hmm.
know, it was hard to have him living in an apartment doing it 3 in the morning, hanging out with his friend like at full volume because the neighbors were complaining. And I was like,
But he doesn't know
what
what
the, and so
he
it was
doesn't
just like,
know
yeah,
what
yeah,
how loud
yeah,
something is.
exactly.
He can't
No,
hear
you
it.
can't do anything
Yeah.
about it. No, nothing at all. Yeah, like he can't do anything about it. It was just a thing that happened. I was like, yeah, well, all right.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Having a
He
hard
wasn't on the
time with
lease, so like I'm liable for the guests. So it's like,
Gotcha.
you know, you're having a hard time.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I was having a hard time with proportions, so I just thought starting over was easier.
Cool. I will not be watching Hocus Pocus 2 because Bette Midler is a turf and she's garbage and I have no interest in watching things that will give her money.
I wasn't gonna watch Hocus Pocus 2 because I didn't like Hocus Pocus 1,
What?
first one. Yeah.
What? I
Didn't do it. I didn't.
what?
I tried. I have
What?
so many friends who love that movie.
I okay.
I find it annoying. I was the wrong age when I saw it the first time.
Huh. I thought it was
I'm
stupid when
sorry.
I was a kid, but like growing up, I'm like, this movie's awesome. I was dumb as a kid. Fuck.
Oh,
Because that
I
happens to me a
just.
lot. I'll think a movie's really bad. I think a perfect example. Watching Free Jack on the 11th. Well, actually, technically the 10th, very late at night. And it's a movie from 1992. And as a kid, I thought it was bad. Watching it
Mhm.
now, I'm like, this is really good. What am I talking about? Wow, I had no taste. I had no
I mean,
taste.
I
Yeah,
was
pass.
possibly over Hocus Pocus because I have people who will watch it every year,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I really don't want to see it again. Just
Fair enough.
don't.
But yeah, I mean, not every movie piece of art's for everybody. But yeah, I have no interest in watching Hocus Pocus 2 because I want to give Bette Midler money. That's it. I'm good. I can wait. It's not like high priority for me. And yeah, that being said, I've definitely watched other media from problematic artists because I
Mhm.
like the art they make, but I don't give them money for it. That's what we got. We go. That's what the high seas are for.
You went and saw Jurassic World 3 in theaters,
Yeah,
even
but
though you don't like Chris Pratt.
I mean, I'm not gonna go see it in theaters, but he is definitely part of a homophobic church.
Ugh.
He's all over here like, oh, I'm not part of this church, and then like literally you can see like fucking photos from just a month ago where he's still at this fucking church. So like like
Well, maybe he quit in the last 3 weeks.
maybe, but he's got to do a lot better than just that. He's gonna have to put some goodwill towards the people.
It's really hard because he is so darn pretty.
He's very likable, and which is a problem. It's like finding out, like, I mean, like, what? Like, there's a lot of people like that who are like really charming, but they're actually bad people, and you're like, oh, like Klaus Kinski. I love Klaus Kinski's work. He's dead now, so he doesn't see any money from it, so I can watch his movies freely. But Klaus Kinski was a piece of shit. He was an awful, abusive man. But I love his fucking art because he's such a weird person. And it bleeds through every character he ever is. But now he is dead, so there's not, it's like, you know, the problem is no longer existing.
Cannot wait till Chris Pratt is dead.
Can't believe you just said that. Damn.
No!
Oh, shit. Oh,
No, I can't wait till he's dead.
I clipped it. I clipped it. I clipped it.
I can't wait till he's dead to watch his stuff. I'm not going to
I gotta
wait
go look at
until
the clip.
he's dead. Oh my goodness.
I gotta go see if I got the clip.
I've been misquoted.
You were perfectly quoted. I hate to tell you, I quoted you perfectly. Okay, let's see. I gotta.
The intent behind my words was not there.
Hold on. Let me listen to this. Let me see if I got it. Klaus Kinski was a piece of shit. He was an awful, abusive man. But I love his fucking art because he's such a weird
I'm making
person.
faces at you.
It bleeds through every character he ever is. But now he is dead, so there's not, it's like, you know, the problem is no longer existing.
Cannot wait till Chris Pratt is dead.
Can't believe you just said that. Damn.
Hate you.
Okay, I have to download this clip. How do I download this?
I don't know.
There's gotta be a way. I'm really high. No, I don't want to delete this. Watching clips page. Can I download it here?
Delete it!
Klaus Kinski was a... No, I'm not gonna delete it. I want it. It's good. Download. There we go. Found it.
I don't want to wait till Chris Pratt is dead to watch all of his movies, is what I meant.
Oh, boy, you've been misquoted. Oh, that's great. Okay, I have that clip downloaded and saved.
You're horrible.
I'm not horrible. You said it. You said it.
You know what I meant, though.
Julie. Hi, Julie. She said, it did sound like you said, I can't wait till Chris Pratt is dead.
Don't want to wait till he's dead to watch all his movies.
I know.
I just said it wrong. I said it wrong.
This is amazing. Okay. I've tagged it. I will upload it later. I'm seriously, that's good shit.
Bring this too, so I can.
Hi, Julie. I hope you're well. Long time no see. Uh-oh. Maybe just lost Tess. Oh, wait. Did we get Tess back?
I'm here.
Oh, there she is. She's back.
I didn't leave.
I know. We're all good now. A sad misunderstanding. I know it's a sad misunderstanding, but it was just hilarious. The funny thing is, I'm sitting here like, Klaus Kinski was a piece of shit. Do you think that's the inflammatory thing, right? But no. That's a fact. Klaus Kinski was a piece of shit. Yeah, anyway. Alright, I gotta share this everywhere. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to go leave and tweet that I said what I did not mean.
Nope. It's into the world. It's great. You're all good. Come on, upload. Oh, this is the best thing that's ever happened on this show. I'm so glad you're back. You're
Making
right.
this whole thing.
I'm doing pretty good, actually. Things are doing great. Don't embarrass her. Oh no, I am her younger sister. This is my job to embarrass her. Literally.
I think you understand the nature of this relationship, Mom.
This is my sister. I'm supposed to. You know? I've been embarrassing her since high school. Nothing's gonna change.
This one time.
Uh-oh.
Should I tell her about the beavers? Okay, so.
Oh no, what? I don't remember this. It'll be great. Go for it. Fuck it.
This one time in band camp, no, this one time in high school, I saw a license plate, bumper sticker thing that said, "Save a tree, eat a beaver," and I did not know what a beaver was, so I just said it, and then I had to be explained to why I should not say this by.
I was like, beavers means pussy, and she's like, what? I remember this now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was too naive to be a teenager, I swear.
That's good shit. That's good shit right there.
Oh man. Oh man.
Julie.
I was
You have no idea the conversations we've had at fucking Denny's at 1 a.m. 3
or
a.m.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
4 a.m. Eventually at 6 a.m. they kick us out and told us to go sleep somewhere else.
Yeah, because half of us would be asleep. Some of us would still be talking, and then there'd just be like people laying all over the tables and shit. Like, no one has ordered things in hours. I don't blame them one bit for kicking us out at 6 a.m. They're about to get rushed for breakfast, so.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, they would tell us when we come in, you have to leave by 6, because that's when the morning
they
rush is.
literally told us that because they knew us. They didn't give a fuck that we hung around, because we did order things on a regular basis, so.
Yeah.
Man, those cops are shitty, too. You remember watching the cops beat up those queer kids?
I do not remember that. I think I wasn't there.
You may have not been there. Also, that's kind of like... Yeah. You may have been asleep for that, actually.
Oh, well...
I know you were asleep. I remember now you were asleep for the clowns at 3 a.m.
Definitely would have remembered clowns, so yeah.
That was a weird... I was like... I hadn't slept in days. Everyone was fucking asleep. Maybe I wasn't awake. I don't know, but... Like 5 fucking clowns get out of this one car and just come in and sit at the booth all the way across the way, because we used to sit at one end next to the windows, right? And all of the other windows, just 5 fucking clowns. They don't have makeup on, but they still got the fucking clown outfits on.
They would banish us to the corner, and then would just put us over there, and then nobody else would be put in that section. I'm just like, we're over there. Oh, the waiter that always used to wait on us, he now works in Moorpark.
Oh, and
cool. Yeah, sometimes we go. They aren't open overnight anymore, so he doesn't work night shifts. But we will go in and we will go say hi. Yeah, he is. He's still awesome. He became the manager at our Denny's before they closed it. Yeah. For a long time, he wasn't the manager, so they just made him a badge that said "person in charge." We were just like, you know what? If they won't promote you, we promote you.
Damn.
But yeah, I think he's manager at the other one.
That's cool. Like, I have vague memories of that dude just being like, all right, like eye rolling at us.
Yeah.
I think he thought we were entertaining.
Yeah, but I've seen him with other groups of teenagers. He's like the person who takes the teenagers. But then I'm sure he has other people who, because he's been there for what, 30 years?
Yeah.
Well, not that many. But yeah, I'm
like
sure that they come back. Yeah, I'm sure that they come back and they're like, we still love you, you know.
Specifically, it would have been 23 years now.
Yeah, but he worked there before we got there.
But maybe, yeah, he was pretty new by the time we got there, though. Like, he was he'd only been doing it like a couple months, I thought, when we met him.
I have no idea. Actually, we started going in 1998,
Yes.
so 24 years.
Yeah, this year. You're right. Shut
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
I know I'm old.
Meh.
Yeah.
I'm also
You're the
old.
person I've known the longest, actually. In my
Really?
life. Yeah. I've known Mike for about as long. I mean, I guess it's you and Mike.
Oh,
No one else in that group really talks to me anymore, except Sam. But I was married to
Josh.
Sam, so.
I talk to you more than Sam does.
What's that?
So I think I talk to you more than Sam does,
Yeah, me
though.
and Sam talk like once a month, just to keep checking in on her,
I
make
think,
sure everything's okay.
I think that's nice, though, that you still care about each other.
I think she's a nice person.
She is a nice person.
She's a good friend. She's always been a good friend. I always stand by that. She's exceedingly giving as a person, I would say.
She really is.
So.
Really, really is.
Yeah, there's a reason I loved her. I mean, like, come on. She's a great person. There's no way I would have been with her for 11 years if I didn't think she was awesome, right? Like.
Yeah. Yeah. She is sometimes too giving, but I am also sometimes too giving, so there's that.
It's true. Same.
Don't talk to Josh anymore?
We message every now and then.
Oh.
It's a bit, there's a lot to unpack with the Josh situation, so.
So, sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it in stream, so.
Okay, we will not do that. Subject change. We go over more embarrassing things. I'm done, but I don't know if I can take it. Humiliation.
Are you okay?
Fine.
What's that?
I said I'm fine. I'm not embarrassed, actually. I have somehow over time lost embarrassments.
Oh, good. I
think,
broke you of it.
Well, you and the amount of times I had to explain to people who were post-vasectomy how to do a semen sample. Like, once you've explained to, like, the 24th person how to do a semen sample, you just, you're broken for life. It just happens. Or, after you've asked, like, the 100th person what color the discharge is, or it's gone. It's just gone. You can't be embarrassed anymore. I can't. I oftentimes I will go into conversations that I think are normal, because I used to ask people, these kinds of questions on a daily basis all day long. And I forget that this doesn't happen in normal everyday conversations. So if my friend is sick, I'll be like, "Oh, what's your mucus?" And they'll be like, "What?
What did you say? You cut out.
Oh, I said, where did I cut out?
Start the sentence about the mucus again.
Oh, I said, I used to have to ask these questions all day, every day. So I forget they are not normal everyday conversations. So if, like, a friend is sick, I will be the person who's like, "So what color is your mucus?" And they'll be like, "What?" Because that's an important question when you work in a doctor's office. Because if it's clear, you just have a cold. But if it's green, you have an infection. So, like, I don't know where the line is of inappropriate.
Yes. Explain to me more how. That plus explain to me more how you are autistic.
Don't know that. I have not been diagnosed. I am definitely. I need to talk to my doctor about going back on ADHD meds, though, so I can actually do things, because
I may or may not have posted the video on Twitter.
Oh, goodness. Did you tag me so I can say what I was meaning to say?
No, because it doesn't matter. It's not the point. It's a joke.
Okay.
It's not serious. Don't worry about it. It's just silliness. The important part is me laughing my fucking ass off right after you said that. That's the important part. I nearly fall out of my fucking chair. Okay? So,
Oh, is my mom still here? Or is she run away screaming?
she's still here. Okay, so
Hi,
she
Mom.
goes, I didn't say that depends on what kinds of embarrassment. A moment ago you were quite embarrassed, just not for the same kind of reason. I don't quite remember the
What?
context. I don't remember the
What was I
context.
embarrassed about?
We're
Oh.
talking about embarrassment.
Okay, well, I used to be like so embarrassed that I would be like physically unwell, kind of embarrassed. And now I don't know if you could tell, but I am laughing my head out and
Yeah, because you're
recounting
having
other
fun.
embarrassing. Yeah,
But
so maybe
the
I'm just not
embarrassment
worried.
isn't mean. It's not intentional to hurt
Yeah,
anybody, you know? It's just a natural,
I'm
like,
like,
hell, I did that
yeah,
dumb thing. That's why we were like,
maybe
should I
I'm.
tell you the beaver story? And I was like, oh god, what did I do? I literally thinking this is a story where you recount something and everyone goes, oh my god, Illy, Val, you're a fucking asshole. I'm like, I know I was. But hey.
I mean, I
Julie
have
says
other
hi,
stories where you were
Tashra.
Billy, like
Julie
Illadonna.
Julie
Oh,
says
Julie.
hi,
Oh, Mom.
Tashra.
Hi, Mommy. Hi, Mommy. Thank you for coming. We are happy that you can come and watch us. Well, me not drawing. I'm taking a drawing break.
Yes, please. You're allowed to take time breaks. It's okay.
I'm saying I'm taking a drawing break after I finish the drawing break, and I'm going back to
So you
drawing.
said I took a
Actually,
drawing break. Got it.
I took a drawing break. Yeah. I'm trying to make these bug eyes cute and not creepy. I think they need to be bigger. Nope, that's creepier. Did you see what I did earlier? Ajua, hello. Hi.
Hold on. Your art needs to go left.
Okay.
Up a little bit now.
Okay.
There you go.
That's what I did earlier. Here. Now I'm trying to draw high again, but with bugs.
Well, I think we lost Tess. Yeah. Oh, wait. Tess might still be here. Oh, she came back. She's back.
Is I gone?
You're gone. Yep, for about almost a whole minute there.
Oh,
Julie asks,
I
"How's your
didn't.
hand doing?"
It's doing much better. And so is my anxiety. Thank you.
Yay! I'm glad you're both listening.
Yay. Me too.
Chat, if you hear me typing, I'm talking to a girl. um. I have phlegm in my throat.
I'm sorry. It's a cute caterpillar with a cute nose. A cute
Yeah,
caterpillar with droopy nose.
I like this thing you've done here, the worm and the pill bug I like this version. I like the previous version too. Don't get me wrong.
The Tracy's version, it was a good pre-sketch for me to decide where I wanted all of the things. But I think
What's your favorite scary movie?
mine.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Oh dear. I really like The Quiet Place.
Very good movies.
Oh, yeah. Do we count comedic horror?
What?
Are we counting comedy horror in this, or
Yeah.
just horror? Okay. That's a hard one, because you know I love Tremors.
Possum Pam, hi. We've missed
Hi!
you. Good to see you.
I know
Got the
a
old
lot of
regular
people
slowly
don't.
trickling in. This is cool.
I know a lot of people don't like it, but I still really love The Village.
Village is great. I rewatched it twice last year.
I love The Village. It's been one of my favorite movies. So,
Oh yeah, same.
oh, yeah, I really like A Quiet Place. I really love The Village. I love Tremors. So hard
Tremors
to
is so
choose.
good. Tremors is more sci-fi, to be fair,
Okay.
but so good.
Still one of my favorites.
Possum Pam says pretty butterfly and a caterpillar and a pill bug, and they say hi together. You see?
They're all friends.
Yeah. Garbage! How's it going, babe? My favorite, by the way, JL, to answer your question, my favorite scary movie is Jaws.
God, Jaws completely. Oh my gosh. Jaws is a great movie.
Yep.
And I got to see it on the big screen. Remember when they had the
Yeah.
old movie?
I talked about that screen. I talked about that screen even recently.
Gosh.
Those kids screamed during every scary part. It was perfect.
Yeah, that was awesome. I'm so glad that I got
That's
to
one of
see
the best
Jaws for the first
That's
time.
the best things I've ever seen on film, not in a theater. Was
Yeah.
that Jaws screening.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Possum Pam says that is clever. She said cleaver by mistake, but that's.
And they're all waiting.
It's going good, Garbage. I'm having a good grand old time. Everything's good. It feels great to be back and doing art and tea again.
Yes.
Make sure you rest your wrist.
Okay.
Or you're working at weird angles, so you rest it more frequently.
I'm actually turning it to try and work at a better angle for said wrist, but
Still, be cautious. Extra cautious.
yeah. What else can I make into the word hi? Dinosaurs?
Yeah. You do dinosaurs.
Giraffe.
You could have a T-Rex chomping on a Parasaurolophus, and then it's being rammed by that T-Rex is being rammed by a Triceratops with its horns, and that is the H. Because you can have the T-Rex arching this way, Triceratops pinning him this way, Parasaurolophus this way. Anyway.
Dinosaurs do not get violent with each other.
Oh.
They are friends. Although I am very happy to watch them eat people.
Okay. Oh, Julie says, I need to make some tea. Whoa. Make some tea. Come, sit with us for a while.
You can even draw with us. Probably not on screen, but you could draw while we are drawing. Well, I'm drawing. Still figuring out how to get the cutest caterpillar face on this guy. I've decided button noses are the way to go.
Hell yeah. Button noses is so cute as a button.
Mm-hmm. Pillar wears glasses.
I'm an excellent stick figure drawer, as Pam says. Like, hey. It's about, yeah, I'm with you, Pam. I do stick
You
figure
know what?
wars.
That's how you start. That's how you start.
Yep. That's how everyone starts. My artist friend worded it as such. Anyone can do art. Anyone can draw. It just, some people can draw learn to draw quicker than others. That's the real talent. And I was like, what? And yeah, the real talent is they just learn really quickly.
You have to stick with it. If you
Yeah.
don't do it, you don't get better.
And some people learn quicker than others. That was the whole
Yeah.
point. Was like, it looks like talent, but it's not. It's just they learned quicker than me. Fair enough.
If you start drawing and you do more drawing and then you just keep drawing and drawing, that's more practice. So it also seems like you're learning quicker, but you've been doing it a lot. You know what I'm saying? Isn't just a process of learning it, it's a process of practicing it so that you keep improving and so that you don't have to consciously think all the time, oh, how do I do this? It becomes automatic.
I don't know why I censored one dead but not the other. God damn it.
You censored what?
I don't know. I gotta redo this post later.
Okay.
Forgot to censor the other word dead. Post's not gonna be seen by anybody now.
Oops.
Oops. I said a bad word.
I mean, not surprised. Because...
Yeah. Right, got a movie with my friend Megan tonight.
Yeah, what you gonna watch?
Ninja 3: The Domination.
I've never heard of it, but that's okay.
There's Enter the Ninja, Revenge of the Ninja, and Ninja 3: The Domination. And they're not linked at all. It's a thematic trilogy.
Oh, okay.
But Ninja Domination is The Exorcist plus ninjas plus aerobics. That's about it, yeah. Yeah. It's a weird mix, and it's fun. I haven't seen it in a while. And my friend's never seen it, so I'm very excited to watch it with her. So yeah, I watched more movies this year than I have in a long time because I have 2 different Discords that frequently watch things together. So I constantly have several choices to go watch movies every night around the same time. It's kind of cool.
need to fix these eyes. They're not cute enough. They're cute, but it could be cuter.
These three are so cute. Oh no, he can't see again. The body horror of having his eyes erased.
And I'm fixing.
What?
So we'll see. I'm fixing him so we'll see better.
Alright, I have to use the restroom, so it's your turn to entertain the chat. I'll be back in just a minute.
It usually means I spout poetry at everybody,
Kinda
and they all
choppy.
run away.
Just so you know.
Oh, so no poetry today. Got it.
Break back, chat.
You know what? I'm gonna make this one fluffy. It's a fluffy. Yes. I'm gonna make this one fluffy. It's a fluffy. And whiskers. I'm gonna make this one fluffy. It's a fluffy. And whiskers. I'm gonna make this one fluffy. It's a fluffy. And whiskers. I'm gonna make this one fluffy. It's a fluffy. And whiskers. I'm gonna make this one fluffy. It's a fluffy. And whiskers. Ladies and gentlemen, we have cute bugs. And ladies and gentlemen, we have cute bugs. And peoples and gentle folks, we have cute bugs. 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 Wait, I'm supposed to be talking. I'm supposed to be talking. Was Brillig and the Slithy Toves did gyre and gimble in the wave. Oh, mimsy where the boro grows, and the moat rafts outgrave. Oh, beware the jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the jub bird and shum, the femorious Anderson Nash. He took his Vorpal sword in hand, long time the maximum foe he sought. So rested he where the tum-tum tree, and stood a while in thought. And as in upward thought he stood, the jabberwock with eyes of flame and burbling came whiffling through the tilty wood, and burbled as he came. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through the Vorpal blade went snicker snack. He left it dead, and with his head he came galumphing back. Hast thou seen the jabberwock, my son? Callooh, oh, rapture stay, chortled in his joy. 'Twas Brillig and the Slithy Toves did gyre and gimble in the wave. Oh, mimsy where the boro grows, and the mome rafts out where the boro grows, and the mome how doth the little crocodile improve his shining scales, and pour the water of the Nile? What?
Why did it unmute? I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know how or why, but this thing unmuted. I'm so sorry, chat. They were hearing like this infinite loop of you reciting everything twice.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm
I am
sorry.
super fucking sorry. Like, holy fucking shit. I have never had it unmute itself by... I literally just walked away, having muted it. Like, oh my god. Talk about a big fucking noob mistake. Damn. Jesus. It was kind of a cool effect. Yeah, we used to do the echo chamber on Saturday Night Sanity. But, like, I don't know. I didn't want to do that on my channel, and I did not intend for that to happen. So my sister's here reciting a poem, and it's like cacophony for everyone who's listening, and I'm super sorry about that.
Man. Okay, I recite them a lot. You didn't miss much.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's just like, fuck. My auto mute thing didn't work for once.
Recite them because I like have no idea what to say otherwise.
What'd you say?
I said I recite them because I have no idea really what to say.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could talk about your artistic choices. It's always nice. I mean, I don't know. You can talk about like just random shit that comes across your mind. That's what I normally do.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, random shit that comes across my mind are poetry.
Julie says, I thought it was on purpose and rather creative. It started overlapping and having different phrases overlapping. Well, that's weird. Oh my god.
Very weird.
Damn. Anyway.
But yeah, my brain just recites poetry to itself on repeat. So, if you want me to say what I'm thinking, I've been telling myself the Jabberwocky for like the past 20 minutes. I've also been conversating, but my brain has been reciting the Jabberwocky.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I get intrusive thoughts, but it's like a song, like it's like 4 bars of a song over and over and over again. Or it's one 13-second clip in the chorus of a song.
I have that too.
Or it's just like some quote from a movie over and over and over again. Oh boy. That shit's annoying. That shit is annoying.
Lately with me, because I've been learning Chinese, I will be repeating Chinese phrases that I've learned in my head over and over again. Like, 我没有洗手间. We have no bathroom here. Like over and over, just in my head. 我没有洗手间. 我没有洗手间. Over and over, and I'm probably saying that wrong, but yeah.
It's okay. So for me, like I sometimes get a random snippet in my brain of something I don't know if I wrote it or anything, but I think it's something I came up with because it's like this one is my heart is a bouquet of wildflowers and a tightly clenched fist. That was a line I wrote on and just posted it to the internet because it was stuck in my brain, repeating. So that was just one of those things. I get a phrase stuck in my head.
Clips and phrases. Nothing sick like ginger ale. Last in my turn. Sorry, I've got song in my head.
And the other thing I get like, sometimes I get like, there's a thing that like, it's almost like an intrusive thought, but like, as a reflex, I'll like say some sad shit, and then my brain basically repeats, just reminds me that I haven't met all the people who are going to love me yet, and it's just like it's weird. It's
But
like a intrusive thought to my intrusive thought. I don't know how I did that.
it's good though.
I guess, but it's weird. Oh yeah, here's so in my brain was I'm silly putty, I'm Gak. Gak as in like Gak the toy. The green slime toy.
I never got to play with it, but they had it a lot of Nickelodeon, so
Yeah, so it's like
I
so those two things were stuck in my head. And so then I wrote a little silly poem. I'm silly putty, I'm Gak, I'm generic cornstarch in a pan. I'm funny, I'm runny purple slime in a little plastic can. I'm bubblegum, I'm glue, I'm epoxy divided in two. I don't know, just... Oh, and this one I'm really proud of. I wrote this, like, limerick, I guess, in a way. Fairy Mary, quite contrary, loved to kiss this girl. She laid in her luxurious bed, her clothes she would shed, and she liked to wear just her pearl. Their hearts could never be, the girl's heart was not free, as she was betrothed to an earl. They would often write about that beautiful night under moonlight where they did twirl. That's, I don't know, there you go. Just wrote that randomly one night.
but it's not a limerick.
It's kind of like a limerick. Just a little poem thingy, whatever. It started as a limerick, the fairy Mary quite contrary, like to kiss the girl.
Sure, but it's
But, like,
not one anymore.
But then, like, it became a poem. And I was like, oh, okay. It's a poem
Yeah.
about kissing girls. Excellent.
The taste of her cherry chapstick.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew pew.
Magneto was right.
I mean, Magneto was right about a lot of things, but what specifically?
Specifically that the normies will never listen.
Oh,
They're going to constantly keep coming after us. Magneto was right. The older I grow, the softer my heart grows, and the more I feel like Magneto. Because I love fiercely, and I also rage fiercely, and I'm not happy about potential extermination. That's all I'm saying.
I do not blame you. That is a terrible, terrible thing. If you were happy about it, I would think that it was something wrong.
Anyway, sometimes the appropriate action is to break things. Because I believe a man once said, it's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Stuck in my head. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
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 There was something I was gonna say and then I forgot it, and now we're here.
I get that a lot in my own brain.
I wanted to this year co-stream with a lot more people, and I've been dragging my feet about getting people to co-stream with. Plus, not everybody is open to co-streaming. That's just the way it goes. There are some not great people out there, being shitty about things while you're in the stream with them, and because they want drama. And I'm like, I'm just gonna go. You're just being shitty to me. Bye. Thought we were gonna play a game together. That's the kind of things that happen, and that's why people like, I don't want to co-stream anymore. I'm like, oh, okay.
Aw,
I like the idea of playing games on stream with other people who are also streaming.
yeah.
You know?
Yep. That is really, really sad.
Coaching. Coaching? Did someone say coaching?
I didn't.
I don't remember
Someone
saying
may have.
coaching. Did I say coaching?
I don't remember that.
What was the context? Because I don't coach anybody. Co-streaming.
Oh,
Coaching. Duh. I finally put the pieces together. Co-streaming. Streaming with other streamers while we both play a game or we chat together or whatever. The point being to share audiences that are very disparate and spread apart. And the hope that we both grow. That's the whole point of co-streaming. So, like, but like I said, not everybody's down with that. And a few people have co-streamed. I've co-streamed with some people, and we don't have very good energy, although they're very nice people, and would never say negative things about them, but we don't have, like some people you just don't get along with. Like, the energy's not there, for whatever reason, right? And it's not anything other than that's just how it goes sometimes. Like, nothing anyone can control. Just don't get the vibes always. And so, like, I did stream with some people, and then I've only done like 1 or 2 streams with those people. And then I had a whole other group where I was getting people together to play Borderlands with me when we beat the main quest, and then everyone's just been busy since then. Me and Raz both have very busy streaming schedules, so we just gotta work out a day that we can both. We're actually me and Razwick, streamer here on Twitch. She's really awesome. She has raided the stream like 3 or 4 times because she goes live before me.
mm-hmm.
But we were talking because she loves science, and we were talking about like doing a co-stream, and because we've done a few already, that'd be our 4th or 5th one. And I was like, you know what we need to do? We need to do you're drunk explaining me all your favorite things about science, and I'm stoned asking you a million questions about that thing. And she's like, that sounds awesome. So that's what we're going to do.
That sounds awesome.
So I think one of these Fridays coming up, that's going to happen. No promises. I don't know when. Depends on when the role-playing games roll through. Because half the time what happens is I have a role-playing game on Thursday. It happens once a month. And I have a role-playing game on Saturdays that happen once a month. And most of the time, for by tricks of fate, they happen right in the same week. So Friday, I don't want to stream because my fucking throat's sore. I'm trying to rest it because I gotta go play another character the next day, which is all that. So that whole week, it's usually like I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I stream Thursday, and then I'm off until the next Monday because of my throat, and I'm doing like role playing. So like. This week, I believe the Thursday game is for this Thursday. And then I think the Saturday game is going to be next Saturday. I think. We haven't really nailed down a day yet, which is very typical. Nobody in this Discord responds to the GM. She has to go and tag us all on Twitter to remind us to go reply to us on fucking Discord. Except me. Me and one other person are there consistently. It's here. I seem some people just want to fight and argue. I just ignore only good vibes. I mean, like, confrontation happens, right? But I don't have to expose myself to someone's negative, shitty audience, and I don't have any interest to. I've been hate rated like 3 times, so it's like...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah. It's mostly just a minor inconvenience. Because, like... all I have to do is click a button and it's gone, and then it doesn't matter anymore. Like it's two button clicks. It's a button click on my streaming thing. It's a button click for the chat, and boom. It doesn't matter that I'm being hate rated. Like that's it. Like
Just the idea that people just do that.
oh yeah. There's nothing you can do about it because Twitch can't do anything about it apparently.
Whoops, I made the line go the wrong direction. Oops. Oh well, now the line's gone that way. I know it's going all over the place. It's because I'm erasing.
It's okay. I'm kind of like I'm in a weird headspace.
Oh, it looks so weird and empty when I
have
erase
watched
everything.
the first season of Stranger Things. I have not watched any
Yay!
subsequent seasons yet, but I plan to. I actually have to. And I haven't watched it in a long time, so I need to start rewatching with Justin at some point.
Same thing I did, and then I went, I cannot wait for them to do every season. I'm going to wait till it's done, and then I will watch the whole thing. Unfortunately, I have a really bad habit of just never watching that when that happens, but I just don't want to wait between seasons.
Exactly. It's over with now, you
Rough.
know.
Is it really?
Yep. That is his last season.
I did
They're
not know
posting
that.
the last half of the season's like three 3-hour movies and one 4-hour movie or some shit.
Uh-huh.
Because they
Wow.
couldn't be bothered to do episodes.
I really did enjoy the first season a lot.
Julie
fun.
says, my dog Effie just ate watermelon. I dished him up, dropped a watermelon ball, and she ate it. She has been eating weirder and weirder things for a dog lately. Aw, that's cute.
I mean, they are omnivorous.
Pam enjoys Stranger Things. Oh, good. I mean, I need to finish it. I started watching SpongeBob.
How do you get past his voice? Because his voice hurts.
I'm sorry.
Find his voice physically painful.
I'm watching it with girl, so you know, I get around it by just being like, it'll be alright, girl.
Julie Andrews did a TV show on Netflix, and I wanted to watch it so badly. It was with Muppets, but one of the Muppets' voices just was so painful. I couldn't get through the first episode, and I was so sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why did you have to make the Muppet have a painful voice? It was a really cute show, except for the whole I can't use my ears to watch this.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pam. I totally understand why you've been at it. We haven't been streaming for about 2 months because Tess went to help her family, so she couldn't stream where she was at, and then she hurt her wrist, so we've just been waiting for her to recover. But I'm sorry to hear that, Pam. That's big hugs, big hugs.
We are glad you are with us today.
Mm-hmm. True facts. It's good to be back doing this again, honestly.
I miss this so much.
Yep, same. Absolutely.
I mean, you should not have darkened his eyes and
Darkened his eyes, huh? Maybe I'm too high. No. Maybe I'm not high enough. I think there's only one way to test that theory, though. The problem is I probably just need to drink water. Which is right here.
Water the girl.
I will. I'm going to finish the soda first.
Okay. White paint.
Oh, God.
I need to figure out what I did with my white paint is more accurate.
I'm trying to decide. Julie says, I'm trying to decide what my favorite scary movie is, and I can think of some. But if I claim one, I know that tonight I will think of my real favorite scary movie. Fair. That's very, very relatable. I say Jaws just because it's like, gun to your head, choose one. What's your favorite movie? Jaws.
Wait, does Jurassic Park count as a scary movie?
No.
Oh.
But like, I have like 330 favorite movies. Like I can't narrow it down.
Like, I keep a top 10 list. What is your favorite movie? These are my top 10. But what's your favorite?
Right.
These are my top 10.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's so many different genres of movie. There's so many different ways the story are told.
I mean, there's only
Stories
9
are
basic
told.
stories, okay? Every
Right,
story is one of
but-
9 different plots, but and
They're
there's no
so-
such thing as originality. Everything is inspired by something. Your life, another piece of art you saw, someone else's experience. You know, anything can inspire you or an element in something that you're creating. But it's like nothing's really original in the end.
But they're all
That's
so
how we work
different.
as humans. It's like passing of like knowledge via image. And
Actually,
each time the knowledge changes.
Frankenstein was unique and original, but that was a long time ago.
But is it? Because it's actually
Yes.
based on things like the fear of the undead and
But it was the
science.
first time.
There's a
the
fear,
first
a
time
great
someone
distrust in
wrote
fear
it.
of science. So I think it has a lot to do with that kind of stuff, as much as it does anything else. And while yes, that's the foundations of the horror genre. Before that, there was also the Grand Guignol Theater. So like literally everything has been inspired by something else. Everything. The Grand Guignol Theater, inspired by real life.
Unfortunately, real life can always be worse.
Real life is scary,
That-
yo. Like holy
Yeah,
fuck.
it can always be worse than whatever fiction you're reading.
And yes,
Real life can be worse.
scary is a objective term. It is one predated. Is that the right? Predicated. I think it's predicated on the idea that you're talking about from your experience. So when you say the Babadook's the scariest movie you've ever seen, I'm like, okay, I can see that. I understand.
Oh, anyway, I want to know what movie that you're thinking of right now, Mom,
Aww,
as your
that's so
favorite
cute,
scary
Pam.
movie.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Julie says Alien, Jurassic Park, which is a horror movie, and The Village are scary movies. I am currently mulling over a favorite. Oh,
I thought Alien was a sci-fi.
it is a sci-fi horror. That is definitely a combination. That is a haunted house in space. Very
It is a good
specifically.
movie. I do like it. I don't like older or like later sequels, but that's the same of
I mean,
Jurassic
I
Park. I
I
don't
like
like
that
that.
second. I like Aliens. So good. There's Alien
Oh,
and
nothing wrong
Aliens.
with
Those are both really
Aliens.
good. But then like every sequel
Yeah.
after that's been like, yay! Until I really like Prometheus and Covenant.
Oh,
I
wow.
wish we'd got the third film in that series, but we're not gonna.
Can't remember. I can't remember if I watched Prometheus. I think I watched half of Prometheus, but I was watching it at the gym.
Oh, Not the best.
Yeah.
Venue.
No.
Prometheus
No.
is so good. It's one of my favorites. I've seen it several times. There's a 5-hour documentary on on the special edition Blu-ray, and
Oh,
I've
wow.
watched the documentary more than I've watched the fucking movie. So like, yeah. I watched that. I watched Darker Days, which is a documentary on Blade Runner. I watched the documentary more than I watched the movie Blade Runner.
Have you seen the Blade Runner sequel? I keep forgetting to watch it.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
I want to. I really need to see that one. I want to watch it.
Did you
It's
like
just,
the original?
I did. I did
Okay.
like the original.
It's,
It's just that I forget when I'm not talking about something. I need to start writing stuff down because,
yeah.
like, I'll want to see a movie when it comes out, but then I have to wait for it to show up on something, and then by then I've forgotten that it exists.
Yeah. I mean, I like 2049, Blade Runner 2049. I think I would, if I were you, watch the first movie first, and then the second one, as in, like, within close proximity to each other, they'll benefit you greatly.
So I need to rewatch Blade Runner.
Yes. Have you seen the final cut yet?
No, I just watched the...
Oh, no,
whichever...
Don't say theatrical. Don't say theatrical.
Yeah. I watched whatever that was available.
You need to get a copy of the final cut, which is the cut that 2049 is the sequel to.
Okay. All right. You're going to have to help me with that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Movies that you should only see
Julie,
in the director's cut.
I cannot take credit for A Haunted House in Space. It's a very old description of Alien. Alien, in this case, the alien is a ghost. That's why it can't be defeated. That kind of thing. Or it seems to be, not like it can't be defeated, to be fair. So it's like, yeah, it's a haunted house in space because it's got all the same scares as a haunted house. Basically, it's also just a really fucking good movie. Also, there's a trans character in that movie. Did you know that? That Alien from 1979 has a trans character in it.
Only because you've mentioned it multiple times. I did not know without.
Her name is Lambert, in case you're curious. And it's never expressed by any of the characters, but it's seen on the profile of the character, seen on a computer screen in the movie. Thus, it is canon. Also, via computer screen in the movie Prometheus, it ties the Alien universe to the Blade Runner universe. So, they are, in fact, the same universes. And I don't care what anyone else says. Also, Soldier is also in that universe, because Soldier was written as a sequel to Blade Runner.
I haven't seen that.
It's an okay movie. I like it, but it's okay. Kurt Russell's an outdated synthoid in a garbage planet with a bunch of other synthoids that are like enslaved and some other nonsense. And it's okay. It's an okay movie. I didn't hate it. I saw it in a drive-in, enjoyed it. Saw it with, I think, Lost in Space. The movie.
Oh man, that was a long time ago. Trying to remember a name of a movie I've never seen, and it's very hard because I haven't seen the movie.
This is a series, not a movie, but the TV series Heroes came a terribly scary story to me. Started out enjoyable, but the longer it went on, the more horror it became. Yeah, I mean, I liked Heroes quite a bit, but yeah, I can understand that might turn some people off. I didn't watch that last season, so oops.
I didn't either, but when we went to Universal Studios, they gave us free hats for Heroes, the new season.
Season 4 or whatever?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like there's also a revival series at some point. Did I miss that?
They gave us hats for something Heroes, like Heroes 2 or I don't know.
Right.
But we went to Universal Studios and we went because Disneyland does anniversary pins. So we went in their office and we're like, "Do you guys do anything for anniversaries, like pins?" And they're like, hang on. And then someone went and they're like, here's some hats in a picture frame.
Hi,
Happy
kitty.
anniversary. And I was like, wow.
Hi,
Oh, I just wanted to
kitty.
pin.
Hi, baby kitty. How are you? Sherlock has come to visit.
Sherlock.
She is a good kitty for the most part. She just needs to learn to clean her paws a little bit after she goes to the bathroom, because she tracks cat litter everywhere.
We are dealing with Ocha refusing to clean herself. She just stopped.
Oh, poor kid. She's wrapping her tail around my arm. It's so cute.
I love it when they do that.
I love when she does that. I love when we're cuddling in bed and she's like cuddled up against my hip, and I'm petting her and she is laid completely flat. You can see her like relaxing and about to go to sleep, and she wraps her tail around my arm and she starts purring really hard, and I just fall right to sleep, holding with my hand on her back.
Aww.
Yeah.
Hey, I need to color this.
Girl, you need to clean your butt. This is kind of gross. Ain't gonna lie. Get your butt out of my face. I'm tired of it. That's it. Get off. Nope. I'll pet you, but Jesus Christ, get that fucking deadly weapon away from me. Should have called her Poo Cat, because Jesus Christ, she smells like poo half the time. She does not properly express her glands, so she just kind of reeks like poop sometimes. And like, she's clean. I can look right at her butt right now. She cleaned it just fine, but she just smells like poop.
For kitty.
Yeah, someone's gotta love her. It's okay, I love her. She's a good kitty. She smells a little like poo poo. She's a little caca cat.
Ocha's current new nickname is Stinky Butt because she just is not washing herself. She's not clean. She needs.
Yeah.
Zizi's tried to wash her a couple times, and Ocha just gets super mad, and we have to wipe her down with pet wipes, and she like fights us.
Oh, I'm sure she does.
Like, Ocha, don't you want to be clean?
No, she doesn't. She wants to wallow. Julie says, I am a lot bigger consumer of books. I tend to do my movie watching with other people. Me too. That's the other thing, is most of the movies I watch are with other people, not by myself. And I have rarely gotten a chance to watch movies with anyone this year, I'm guessing, or recently. Teshura has been my most consistent movie companion, other than very young grandsons. And you know how the little ones, you know how little I get to see Teshura. Yes.
I made her watch Encanto, so there's that.
So I have my favorite author. I have her latest book, which is from a couple years ago now. A new one's probably coming out soon. And I have been reading the book since February. And I'm almost done with it. Just to put it in perspective, part of the reason is the book is like pretty raw for me. It talks about mental stability and like self-harm and like mood disorder. This character has a mood disorder, and so it's like it's got a lot of trauma attached to it. And every time I read it, her incredible writing draws me in, and it makes me feel raw sometimes, and so I have to take a step back.
I have a book
struggling with that, and she's her ex left her, and like her ex is trans, and it's just like, and she's like this bipolar artist who has perhaps some schizophrenia going on. She does not have the most. She has a tenuous grasp on sanity. We'll put it that way. And the way she describes mental illness is just so real in all her books. The way she describes depression, the way she describes anxiety in some of her earlier books just really captured me. Because, like, fuck. Yeah, it's so real. You can tell when someone You can tell when the writer actually has a mood disorder versus someone who doesn't, because like you don't know what it's like. You just don't. It's fucking. It's not fun that every 30 minutes my brain isn't having a new emotion, whether I want it to or not.
Yeah. Well, honestly,
Speaking of poo cats,
you
I gotta
can
let the
tell,
poo cat
but-
out, so hold on.
Okay, bye, Pooh Cat.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Come on.
I make this guy green. Actually, do I want to do colored pencils on this? Oh, I hate colored pencils.
What's that? I'm back.
I decided if I want to do marker or colored pencil, and I decided that I currently hate colored pencils, so we're gonna do markers. You probably can tell when someone's actually had depression, but I bet, or mood disorders, but I bet someone who hasn't had any of those things wouldn't be able to tell.
Possibly. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're just like, yeah, I was sad for a while. I'm like, that's not what it's like. It's like you're in a happy, healthy relationship, and you've been together for years, and you're depressed, and when you're depressed, you feel abandoned. There's no abandonment happening. It's all in your brain. You feel like a burden. You feel like all these feelings you don't get when you're just a little sad. I've been just a little sad. Chronic depression's not just a little sad. For me, it's like wearing a lead shirt. Like, everything is taxing. Moving is taxing. Existing, breathing feels like it costs a lot of energy. Like, it's just, living is hard with a mood disorder and depression and anxiety.
Yes.
And serious trauma that I had. We're doing a support group here. So I'm going to actually maybe start meeting people in my community, which will be kind of cool.
Cool.
I don't know anybody in my community. I know one trans person. We don't get along.
That's too bad.
That's okay. Not everybody's for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one of those like, yeah, I get it. All right.
Lost my white pencil. Where did it go? There it is.
Big yawn. Big stretch. But yeah. It's like you can be surrounded by all the happy things in your life and you can feel like nobody loves you. You could literally have three loving partners who are very kind and patient with you and still feel like no one will ever love you. Because depression doesn't make logical sense, you know? It's not just being sad. It's about having this illogical fucking gremlin in your brain screaming. Ah! That's fucking depression.
You're not sad at all. Sometimes you're just like, meh, I feel nothing.
Yeah, sometimes you're just numb. That's true.
Yeah.
I've been
And
numb
then
before.
And people will think that, it's just a matter of, oh, you need to go out and do more things and be, like, happier. And you're like, no, that's not how it is. Not how it is at all.
You can work out every day of your life. You can go take long walks every day. You can be social with everybody and still be fucking depressed.
You can go out and you can seem like you're happy and having a great time, but then you can also still be depressed because it's also not like
you can be happy in the moment and still depressed.
Right, exactly.
Like that's the thing. I can be happy laughing. I can be laughing so hard my fucking face hurts, and the minute we're not together anymore because you went to bed and you live on the fucking East Coast or something, it's like the fucking walls fall down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit, I'm depressed. Like, doesn't go away. You be hanging out, feeling like smiling, laughing, and still feel deeply sad right here. Okay, that's depression. So, oh my God, I get it, JL. I get it. I get it. I get it. You're harping on the situation. Great. I'm sorry that happened to you. You've been acknowledged. Can you please stop talking about it now? Thanks. I know it's an injustice and it upsets you. Rightfully so.
Bless you.
That's a cough.
Oh. Well then, bless you rescinded.
Good, I didn't want to be blessed anyway. Did I stop breathing? Oh no, I'm alright. I just need to change my bong water. I just didn't do it this morning because I woke up too late. I was nauseous. I didn't have any ability to do anything but lay in bed, crumpled, feeling like shit. Because hormones are like that sometimes. I just had my period, so I'm just feeling like shit randomly today.
Sorry. Oh, did I tell you the prednisone forced a period? So I had a 14-day long period. That was fun.
Jesus, I feel bad. That sucks.
It did. It did.
I have consistently gotten periods every 2 fucking weeks for like 2 years now.
Very cool.
It's very fucking fun. Not really.
No, it's not.
It's a combination of dirty bong water, not even dirty, just slightly cloudy bong water. I've seen way worse bongs. I know people who smoke out of worse bongs, but it's a combination of that, and I still have a lingering cough that I cough every once in a while from from when I had COVID, and so like that cough's still hanging around. It gets less and less every day, but every day I've not touched weed for hours on end, and suddenly I'll just have a coughing fit. Part of the reason why I have cough drops. Not sponsored. So if if Ricola wants to sponsor me, that's a sponsorship I'd take. Because I actually use the product. My number one tip for people who want to be streamers are invest in lots of cough drops. Because after stream, you want to rest your throat, and the medicine and cough drops really helps rest your throat so you can like get a good night's rest. And I usually don't talk for like 30 minutes after streaming. Want to rest my voice, let everything relax. I say usually because sometimes I go from here to social activities. Like, I see people are hanging out in this Discord I want to hang out with. So, in an hour, if they're still doing that, I'm probably going to go hang out with them.
Just kidding. Tummy, pink tummy, pink tummy.
Pink tummies.
Pink tummy.
Pink tummy.
Pink tummy.
Tummy.
Yeah. I should have made it fuzzier. I should have made a fuzzier caterpillar.
No, stop judging your art. It looks great.
I'm not. I
It's
am
very
I
vaginal.
am evaluating. I'm evaluating for next time. Next time, I will make a fuzzy caterpillar from fuzzy butterfly. Pink, pink, pink. 我名字叫李明. That is, my name is Li Ming, and it
What?
is stuck in my head. Oh, my brain is saying 我名字叫 Li Ming over and over again. My name is Li Ming. My name is Li Ming.
Oh, okay.
My name is not Li Ming. It's just that is the phrase my brain has decided it's going to repeat today. 这儿没有洗手间. There is no bathroom here. 这儿没有洗手间. 你的姐姐在饭馆. Your older sister is at the restaurant. That is what my brain is saying over and over and over and over. 姐姐在饭馆.
Magneto was right. Just don't forget that. Don't ever forget that. I fully realize that I definitely would be with the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. I'm like, huh.
I mean, I feel like they chose a bad name.
I wouldn't have been with the Acolytes because they worshipped Magneto like a religious figure. I'm not about worshiping anybody like a religious figure. He wasn't too keen on it either, to be fair.
If you are creating a group, I highly recommend not to name yourselves evil, because then you get a bad reputation.
They were called the Brotherhood of Mutants for a long time, to be fair.
Oh, so I read this really fun book that I've enjoyed a lot called How to Be a Part-Time Evil Minion While Dating a Superhero.
What? Okay.
That's what it was called. How to Be a Part-Time Evil Minion while dating a superhero.
Okay.
And it was really hilarious because it was very oh shoot, I have to switch headphones.
You gotta take a break too on your wrist.
Yeah. I have to find the other headphone though. This is about this guy and his he gets this part-time job where his mom is an evil
Evil villain.
Evil villain, yeah. So he's got to be an evil minion by default, but he gets this part-time job, working for this guy who ends up being a superhero, and so it's just hilarious. It's just so funny.
Who wrote that?
Huh?
Who wrote that?
Oh, I have to look it up on my phone.
Okay.
And my phone.
Somehow it seems like a very Ailey Martinez thing to write.
Doesn't it? That's what my Kindle said. It says, you like these books, you might like this book. And I'm like, well, that
Fair
sounds fun. I'm like,
nailed it.
Yeah, I'll try that, because I do.
And
like these
Boring
things.
Info Guy says, lurking on his way home.
Hi,
Have
okay.
a safe drive.
Yes, drive safely.
But yeah.
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 That was definitely one of them of a more fun. It's not very long. It's like 100-something pages. It's not very long. It's just fun and chaotic and hilarious.
So yeah. I just don't read a lot of books. I'm a very slow reader.
It's okay.
I've been reading this Kindle book for fucking months, and it's less than 300 pages. I mean,
Well, you know what? It means you get to enjoy it for longer.
I enjoy it, quote unquote.
Well,
It's
okay,
poking all my wounds.
I have some books that I wasn't able to finish because of that.
I'm gonna fucking finish it. She's my favorite writer.
Oh.
Oh, you want to know the book that I'm reading, or you mean the book that Tessa reading? Which one? I think she wants to know your book, to be fair.
My book
Yeah, we sure.
that I'm
The-
currently reading
the
is
book
not
with
the
the
book that I
superheroes.
just said.
Yeah.
Okay, the book that I just read. Who's asking? Is it my mom?
Yeah.
Okay, it is a part-time evil minion's guide to dating a superhero. I will warn you before you start reading it. It has adult content, so just be aware of that. So
Julie
it's
asked.
still really,
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
it's still a really fun read. Just be aware it has definite adult
There's
content.
boobies in that book.
There's what?
I said there's boobies in that book.
No, they're a gay couple. There are no boobies.
I'm. Okay, fair. There are movies in that book. Mine's is a dangerous book. Mine's called The Drowning Girl by Caitlin Arcarian. She's a trans writer. A writer I fell in love with the work of before I knew I was trans, before I knew she was trans. Oh yeah, Julie asks, do you ever listen to audiobooks?
You, because she knows I do.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
They can't hold my attention. I don't even listen to like a lot of podcasts because of the same reason.
I have trouble with podcasts. I want to listen to them, but then I just stop paying attention.
There's no visual component in my brain that starts wandering. Like, when it comes to like a podcast, I watch a lot of podcasts where they do live recordings.
Mm-hmm.
But they're live, and there's video, and I don't have to worry about getting distracted. I don't know why I'm this way either, don't worry. I love books. Books are great. I read a lot of comics too, but...
Well, there's a visual component to comics.
Yeah, I know. I can read comics very quickly because there's less words because it's showing instead of telling.
What's really funny is I am very slow reading comics. So slow.
Well, I don't take long. To be fair, I don't take enough time on the art. Like some people, like literally meditate on the art. Sometimes they just blow through reading the story and forget to look at the art. Like, other than like the basics, like, oh, this guy's punching this guy. I do that sometimes, and I have to go back and force myself to reread it. I'm like, I don't remember what the fuck happened.
I have a hard time with some comics because they get very chaotic because composition of each cell next to each other makes me confused.
Okay.
Yeah, I have some like specific. Like, I have a hard time with a lot of superhero comics that way.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I have no problem reading the DuckTales comics when I was 10.
Yeah. I mean, I get it.
I mean, that might have also been because they were ducks, so.
Oh, that's a good point. Special interest in ducks.
Yeah! So if you have a special interest in ducks, you just try harder to read the things that are about ducks.
DuckTales, woo! But yeah, I've listened to like a few audio dramas. Those can keep my attention because there's various voices and stuff. But even then, I do a lot of rewinding and having to go back over things because I've drifted.
To be honest, this is why I listen to things over and over and over again. And I only can listen to things with people who have good voices. So I enjoy like their tone of voice and the way they say things. And then I'll just like fall asleep. And then I'll have to listen to it again, but I don't mind because I like how their voice is. So
have you listened to World War Z yet?
I have not.
I highly recommend you listen to the unabridged version because it's literally like a fucking film. It's like an audio drama. Everyone's like different. Each person's like different.
Oh,
They're like being interviewed.
I have a really hard time when there's more than one person talking in an audiobook. I have a hard time. Like, I don't know why. I'll try it, but I struggle with
Understood.
that. Sam did tell me that I needed to read it, though.
It's a very good book. I was disappointed
I
in the
should
movie
see.
by a lot.
So was she. I fortunately had not read the book when
It
I
had
watched the movie.
it took like 2 things from the fucking book and then just did its own dumb shit.
Yeah, that's a lot of movies when they remake them into
Zombies
books.
moving like water was a bad idea.
That was weird. I mean, there were components to that film that I really did enjoy.
Yeah. It's not all
Yeah.
bad. I just
Yeah.
like, I'm
Um,
disappointed. Like,
and
World War Z could have been
wait-
a really cool, like, mockumentary
mhm.
about the survivors of the Z War.
The way they thought things through were they like using the magazines to protect their arms. That was ingenious. I'm like, why did nobody do that before in any other zombie movie, right? It
Only
was
works
just
to a
something that
point.
really stuck out. Well, sure, but everything only works to a point. It's just, nobody ever thought to try it before. And, I mean, I would
Someone
probably do
does
a lot
that
of
in,
spoiler.
was it The Raid? Either The Raid 2 or They Come at Night. Is that right? Come at Night? Hold on. I keep getting
Okay,
that
well,
fucked up. 1 second.
I clearly haven't seen
The Night
enough
Comes for
zombie
Us.
movies.
They do like the guy puts like armor, like wraps paper around his armor to like turn into like armor and shit. It's kind of cool.
Okay, it was the first time that I'd seen that, and I'm like, why hasn't that happened before? But I clearly haven't seen enough zombie movies.
Yeah, yeah, it's all right.
I haven't.
Julie
really
says, I have difficult time listening to audiobooks with different readers too, but my favorite audiobooks have several very different characters and a voice actor who is great at pulling them off. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh, yeah. One of my favorite audio dramas, I guess, would be the Red Dwarf books. The actor who plays Rimmer does all the voices,
Oh,
and
that's cool.
he's able to like believably mimic the other actors that he worked with.
Yeah.
So it's really
Spent years
well
with them,
done.
I hope so.
Well, yeah, it's really well done. It just he's very underrated as an actor. He's
I
an
agree with that.
amazing actor.
He's a very good
Yeah.
actor. He's a very good actor.
Yeah. I wish he was in more things.
Yeah, maybe he's not into being in a lot of things. Maybe that's the problem.
I have no idea.
You never know. He may not want to be. You just...
Yeah.
You never know. Like, people are different, or wired differently.
Oh, yeah, I know. I just really enjoyed him as an actor. I was so sad that he did not have a bigger part in Tomb Raider.
I haven't seen the new Tomb Raider.
No, this is the old one with Angelina Jolie.
Oh, God, I haven't seen that in years.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, since then. I saw it on DVD, I think.
I actually had to re-watch that movie because I was like, wait, he's in it? And I was like, the whole movie for like little bits of him. I was like, oh, he's not in it enough.
Oh, I hate when they do that.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
What color should I make this butterfly's wings?
Purple.
Okay.
I like purple. It's my favorite color. It's
Yay,
pink and
purple.
purple. And to a lesser amount, pastel yellow and blue. You need to move your art down and left.
Okay. Trying to figure out what color to make the outside edge, but I think the outside edge is gonna have to be like brighter, and then all lighter
I
colors
would
on the
say
inside.
gold. Or yellow.
Gold.
Orange. Yellow.
I might be able to do yellow orange if you know how I overuse those.
Do you like those colors a lot?
I do, but only when I'm doing art. Like, I don't like orange when I'm wearing it. I hate wearing orange. It's just too orangey. But when one is doing art, one has different choices in the color one likes.
I'm building a fucking jack-o'-lantern outfit. I have a shirt and a skirt
Oh,
so
yes?
far. Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool!
Oh, yeah.
For Halloween or just for fun?
In general.
Oh,
Shit, I wore that in May. I don't give a fuck.
Yay!
I wear it because I like it. Halloween's every day anyway.
I like to say there is no mayo. Is our mayo mayo?
I need to get like a Halloween is every day belt buckle or something. For that
To
outfit.
draw Halloween as everyday sticker or picture. That would be cute.
Halloween is every day, every day, every day.
Need to, on my list of things I need to do, make a website. I also need to find a company to print stickers.
That's to the point. You gotta do that.
What I really need is a business manager who can just force me to do these things or help me or tell me how the heck to do them. But you have to pay a business manager with money that I don't have because I haven't done it.
You have to be successful at business first.
Yeah, you have to be successful at business to pay someone to help you with your business.
Yep. Welcome to capitalism.
Hard.
I see Fly Away Home Jail. It's a good movie.
Is that that's the one with the geeses?
Yeah.
No, I've
when
never
she navigates them with her aircraft. Yeah, it's really great.
I wanted to see it, but that came out a really long time ago when I did not have control of a television.
Early 90s, I think. When it made.
Yeah.
Mid 90s, something like that. Definitely the 90s somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
the
poster is just her flying at like 20 feet off the ground above a crowd in like New York between the buildings. I think that was in a scene in the movie somewhere, but yeah. But yeah, I thought that was good too.
I like the birds.
I'm very high and now everything's very bright.
Hi. It's just a very high day.
Yeah, it's high. You gotta move your art up and left.
Oh, again.
Yeah, you disturbed it when you brought the other high out.
Oops.
Yeah, that's right.
It had been right and down for a while, so I think when I came on screen for a little bit and just chatted, I did change the way my phone was orientated.
Oh, okay. We're just working with it. It's all good.
Oh, you turned into bubbles when you said that. I have no idea what it was you just said.
You turned into bubbles, my dear.
Oh no!
Yeah.
We are
I'm sitting here
fish.
going like, she's frozen again.
Sorry.
It's okay.
If there was better internet, I would get it, but there isn't.
Yep, I know.
I want my cousin's internet. Oh my gosh! She has such good internet.
She just got what?
Karina, remember when I was staying with her?
I
She
didn't know
had
what kind of
really
internet you
good
said because you
internet.
whispered it.
Oh, I don't know who the provider was.
You said something
I don't
internet,
know.
but I don't know what you said because you whispered it all. I just know what the words you said. Oh, and she broke up.
She had such good.
Ah, there you go. Such good it is.
Yep. I think her landlady picked the internet, so I don't have any idea what it was. Actually, I know her landlady picked the internet. Her landlady, by the way, is super awesome. She just kept coming over with food. And she's like, I have extra of this. I have extra of that.
Like, thank you. Damn.
Oh,
Charges you extra at the end of the month. Like, what?
no, she doesn't. And then when my cousin's like been like sick, she'll be like, I made you food because you're sick.
Aww.
Or sometimes she's just like, I have extra here. I made it. Here's this. And
That's
it's
sweet.
always delicious. Really good cook.
She's probably one of the people who get like great enjoyment of having and feeding people. You know?
Yeah, I think she really likes having my cousin there too. Can you tell it says hi?
I mean, kind of. It's kind of stealthy, and that's kind of cool.
The hard part of coloring something that is black is that you've got to start with not black.
Why are you coloring something black? Oh, the pill bug.
It's a pill bug.
Doesn't have to be realistically colored.
No, I'm gonna do like a gray so that it looks blackish, but it's not really blackish. I love its face.
It's so cute. I love all of them. They're adorable. I wish there were plushes. Especially the pill bug.
I
Bug
do love
plush.
pill bugs. Pill bugs are adorable. I've always loved pill bugs since I was little. I think I accidentally hurt a few pill bugs when I was little because I would
I think
catch
we all
them
have.
and I would try and roll them up and then I would try and unroll them. Yeah,
Well done that.
poor pill bug.
We've
Yeah, I
all
loved
didn't
them
know what we were doing
so
though, you know.
much. Yeah. Poor things, poor babies. Right, where's my really pale pink? Because this pill bug has to have pink cheeks. Pink cheeks on a pill bug. Oh my gosh.
Pink cheeks.
Cheeks.
Oh, I love pink cheeks on all of them. That's my favorite thing about your art is you make everything blush.
I have to figure out how to do pink cheeks on the caterpillar, but I forgot I needed to give it a nose.
Two things you forgot.
Blue nose or pink nose?
Blue.
Okay. I love making other people tell me what I'm going to color my stuff. So I'm like, take all the hard part out. Just tell me what you want to see.
I like turtles.
I've drawn you some turtles.
I know. The terrarium turtle's the coolest.
I
Even
love
the
the
bottom right
terrarium
corner of the
turtle.
stream. Because I liked it
Yeah.
so much.
Blue pink nose.
Yawn, yawn, yawn. What?
I said blue pink nose.
Oh, yeah, it's cute.
Now we gotta do some purple.
Oh, hey! Speaking of Razvik earlier, there she is. Hello, Raz. We should have you on Art and Tea sometimes. I know you're a fucking artist too.
I've been told all about you. Well, probably not all about you, but a lot about you. A bit about
Pabu
you.
raid.
No?
Oh, I'm so lucky. Pabu's here. Thank you, Nilgar. Thank you, Raz. I can't wait to do our drunken science stream. It'll be fun. We were just talking about that this morning, last night. I can't remember. Everything's a fog.
Oh, we were talking about that 20 minutes ago.
No. Me and her were talking about it.
Oh, you guys, you people.
You've
I would very much
absolutely.
like to-
I fully rented for a space for an hour today. Oh, excellent.
I would very much like to see that.
Night, Nalgar. Well, I will let you know when it is. It's probably going to be a Friday.
You. Okay.
But it just depends on when Raz is available. I'm good to stream whenever. But yeah, you should come. We should have you on here one day, Raz. You can come doodle at your own leisure while you hang out and talk with us. We've done it with
you're
other
breaking
artists
up.
too.
We have. We even had my mom come do it once. That was
Yeah,
fun.
that was really cool. I'd love to have her back. Your mom's a great artist. I mean, you're a great artist too.
You hear that, Mom? If you're still here, we want you to come back.
Here. Julie, you're an awesome artist, and I would love to have you come back sometime when you're available. I forgot Julie is here because I'm high as fuck. I'm like really high.
Oh darn! And it's going kaboot.
Uh.
Don't go kaboot, Pen. Don't go kaboot. I need you.
I do hear that.
Where'd the pink
Thank
go?
you. Aw.
Would you?
Julie's finally replying to all when we're talking about her art.
Aww.
Yeah. So yeah, some exciting stuff to look forward to, I guess. I just don't know, like I said, I don't have the time or day for that stream with me and Raz. We haven't talked that far about it. I haven't DM'd her over it yet. So I don't even remember when I sent her the message because I was like, like I said, we were talking, but I don't know when that conversation happened. Was that like 6 a.m. when I first woke up? Was that, and I went back to sleep or whatever, but like, it's like, when did I have that conversation? Was it late last night? Like, I don't know. I remember I just shot this idea over to her in her Discord.
Yeah.
What?
Sue's character.
What'd
that
you say?
face reminds me of
You broke
his
up.
face reminds. Oh, sorry. Do you know what this face reminds me of?
Dr. Seuss
It-
character?
Dr. Seuss character.
Oh, okay, I can see that. I feel like the Pillbug's a Muppet. Like, come on.
The Philbug is kind of like Muppety. You need
Julie said, I would love to draw with you. I don't know how to work it, though. You did all the setup for us.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
So there you go. You have to figure that out.
We do. I mean, last time we drew on the same camera.
It's true, you did.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you how I do it.
Oh my god, you broke up again.
Is I have to
Say it again.
I was telling her that what I do is I log into your Discord.
Yeah.
So she'd have to download Discord, and she'd have to make a Discord profile, and then she'd
Yes.
have to join your server,
And have a
and then she'd have
webcam
to.
available to point
Yeah.
at the art.
Well, she
Yeah.
has the same phone as me, so she could use your
Oh,
phone, but she'll
perfect.
need a
That's
tripod.
great. That'll do
Yeah.
the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you need to put your volume on mute, but put on headphones so that you, well, not your phone, your volume on mute. But if you have, because like I usually run it where I'm watching the stream on my laptop. I'm not today, just because it's been a long time and I just could not.
Chaos. That's why.
Get, yeah,
Chaos reigns.
I mean, it wasn't as chaotic as it could have been, but so what I do is I mute my laptop so there's no verbal feedback, and then I can see what's going on the screen that I'm logged into Twitch. So it's really not as hard as it sounds.
Sounds more complicated than it is.
It does. It really does.
Mm.
And you already have a Twitch account, so you're already halfway there.
That's half the battle. Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, Joe.
I think getting you into
the idea is I would probably have both of you up here, and I would just swap casually between you two.
Yeah.
Just be like, every now and then I just boop. There's my guest start. And we sit there for a while, we are all talking. And then boop, I'll switch over. Without saying anything, it'd just be kind of like a, oh yeah, let me switch again. And I just switch back and forth. And
that would really work for me if I knew when you were switching, because then I could be taking my wrist breaks
I would
when
probably
my mom
tell
was
you
drawing.
because of the wrist breaks. I'd probably tell you to take a wrist break.
I'm currently taking a wrist break right now.
Good.
So.
Please take it easy. Don't hurt my sister.
I'm trying.
She means a lot to me.
Aww, now I got the warm fuzzy.
It's true, though. You're my sister. You've been in my life for fucking 22 years. 23 years.
24 years.
24 years, shit.
Oh my gosh.
You've been my big sister for, like, most of that time, so.
Aww. Yeah, you used to call me sister way back in high school. You started calling me your sister. Yep.
When I was Oni-chan. You know.
Oni.
You called me Oni-chan.
Oni.
Which is, Oni.
I called you... Actually, I called you... I called you older brother because I didn't know there was an older brother and a younger brother, but we could fix that, you know. We also didn't know other things.
No, I think it's funny that you call me your older sister, and I call you my older sister, and we don't explain it to anybody. I think that's best, actually.
You called me One-chan. Cassie also calls me One-san. Which is funny.
Aw, that's cute. I haven't seen any of those people since... I haven't seen Cassie since, 15
My
years.
wedding?
Yeah, oh no, was it your wedding? Maybe your wedding, I think, yeah.
It was. It might have been my wedding. 2005?
Yeah, 15 years. That's about right, yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Heather in a good long time.
We've been married for 17 years.
Wow.
I haven't seen Heather in a really long time.
Well, I hope she's okay.
I hope she's okay, too. The people I care about hasn't gone down. The people I see on a regular basis has, though.
Oh, yeah. That's the way it goes, I think, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I make a very big point to see lots of people because I don't want that happening.
I count
so I
this as
schedule,
seeing you.
Every week or every other week hangouts with the people who are important to me.
Yeah.
You know?
And I now count seeing someone as like, this is counting as seeing you, even though we're like not together in the same room physically.
That being said, there's probably a dozen people who I hang out on a weekly basis that just don't at present for whatever reason. So
yeah. Well, I get it.
Cover that base.
And sometimes too, you do need to just take a break and just be. I'm gone from everybody.
Yeah. A lot of times I gotta take a break to process feelings, figure
Mhm.
shit out.
Those darn feelings.
Yeah. It's like, this person's good for me, but I need to, like, refocus how I look at them,
Mhm.
you know?
Mhm.
That's the way it goes. Well, I mean, I have a community, Jail. It's right here. Look, this is community. Or as, who was that? Was that, God, it was some Psychopathic Records person who has a song called Family. I want to say it's Jump Steady has a song called Family. Juggalo Family? Yeah, I think it's Juggalo Family. And his daughter's just screaming, "Family! Family!" And
Oh
that's
my
like a whole
gosh.
fucking mood. It's like his 9-year-old daughter or some shit, and she's just screaming "Family" at the top of her lungs. She has her own little rap as a hidden track, which is kind of cute, but it's just one of those things. It's a song I remember from years ago. Actually, I think Juggalo Family was on a Dark Lotus record. I don't remember what the Jump Steady track was. Maybe it was just called Family. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I listened to any of it, so I don't remember. Oh. Mm.
I totally colored this yellow so that I could go over it again with white.
Okay. I believe you.
I wanted a color that I couldn't make with just one of those. Oh, hang on, I have to go.
Family. Oh my god, the
No,
song.
no. We are having technical difficulties called broken pencil.
Oh no!
No, indeed.
No!
Dang nabbit. I hate when this happens.
No!
Yup.
No! I need a technical difficulty sign, but I need to like make it silly in some way. Because sometimes I have to spill something and I have to clean it up, or you know, I just think it'd be really cool to have one up there. The problem with most technical difficulties of streaming, it just interrupts the stream and you can't see the stream. So for a lot of things, it's pointless, but that's why I want to use it for comedic things.
Every time I have to sharpen a pencil, I want to put up technical difficulties. Because it
Oh,
is a
that's
technical
great.
difficulty.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
I should totally draw that and have like a pencil that's broken.
Okay.
But I have to finish this first. More pink.
You
More
have 25 minutes left.
Really?
Yeah. Don't forget
Time
to take
just
a handbrake.
flew. That's what I was just doing.
Oh,
I
okay.
just finished one.
I wasn't.
I finished
see?
one,
This is why.
and then I started to color the yellow, and then my pencil broke.
My brain does not perceive. My brain does not perceive time at a normal anything right now.
Oh, and today is just like flying by. Just
Yeah.
does not
It's
feel
good
like
to be
it's been
back doing this though.
so good.
I missed you.
I know. I'm sorry I wasn't peopleable.
No, it's okay. You don't gotta apologize for that. It's the way it goes sometimes. Hmm. Big yawns, big yawns, big yawns. Yes, this whole year is flying by, JL. I agree. The last few years have been a blur. I'm pretty sure the last 3 years have been 1 year, actually.
I feel like it should just be March.
Hey,
Like,
right?
Yeah,
Right?
I'm like, what happened to April and May? April and May just are gone.
Well, May was a really good month for me, so I got to
Oh,
see my comet and stuff. That was cool.
that is good.
Yeah, it was really nice. I got new shoes and I got a plush octopus. Did I not show you the
Oh,
plush octopus?
no, and I'll show you the card Sarah sent me, which you are gonna love.
I will remind me after the stream, and I will send you a plush
Okay.
octopus.
Let me show you the card Sarah sent me. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this card.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Isn't it
cute!
cute? I love it
Oh my
so
god, I
much.
love that. They're best friends.
Oh,
They're so cute.
Ian also sent me an octopus card, but it never got here, and I'm sad.
Wow, he doesn't even live that far from you. What the fuck, mail?
Well, he went to Seattle, so he
Oh.
mailed it from Seattle. It was a card
Oh.
from Seattle, and luckily
No.
he took a picture so he could send it to me. And I'm like, oh, I really wish that I had gotten that and physical copy because it was super cute too.
Aw, I'm sorry.
It's okay. At least I got to see it.
It was an attempt.
I'm get the. Huh?
It was an attempt. An attempt was made.
Yeah. Just things that aren't in envelopes just don't get to places anymore. I'm like, I need to just buy a whole stack of envelopes for my postcards because I want to send them. But the reason why I stopped was because too many of them were disappearing.
Right? So weird.
Yeah. So I spilled water on my nephew's graduation card. I'm sad because I was gonna frame it. I know.
I'm sorry.
Okay. It's his kindergarten graduation.
Oh, that's cute.
It's cute. I'll send you a picture after the stream because I'm not gonna.
Yeah, don't
I'm not
show
gonna
him
put
on
that up.
stream. It's not.
No.
It's not your right to do so.
No, I'm not going to. But
Right.
I just will show you. But I was being sad because I was keeping them together. The one from my nephew and the one from Sarah. I have them together, and I'm like, I somehow got that one wet. Oh, how? You know what really, really bugs me the most about losing my Facebook account?
What?
It's not like losing all the photos, although that really hurts.
Yeah.
So I've had people who I was friends with, because I've been on Facebook for like 16 years, right?
Yep.
I have
Sounds about
people who died, who I
Yeah.
was still friends with their accounts.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't go back to being friends with them. And sometimes you just want to go to their page and be like, I really miss you. And then look at all their pictures. And I can't do that anymore. And that hurts a lot.
That does. I agree.
And there's just like too many of those people that I can't go look at their face anymore. You know?
Yeah.
That's the hardest part about having my
I'm
Facebook.
sorry that happened. That sucks.
Me too.
It's like really brutal. I mean, I'm probably just gonna nuke and pave my Discord, my Facebook, and never go back. But
Yeah.
yeah.
But you have emotionally prepared yourself for that.
Do you know I've already actually blocked everyone in my family? I removed them from the ability to be on my friends list anymore. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I just nah, we're gonna do this now. Fuck this. And I started posting more on Facebook, and then you fucking had to leave Facebook, and now you can't see all my cute posts.
Are you also posting them to Insta? Because I can
No,
look at
because
them
I'm really bad about
there.
posting things to Insta.
I
Really
am
bad at it.
too. I'm really bad at posting things to
I keep
Insta.
telling myself, oh, I'll start cataloging my collection via Instagram posts. It'll convince me to make photos every day, but nope. Can't even remember to do it the 2 days in a row. That's my life.
I will be like, I'm gonna go post this to Insta, and like 40 minutes later, I've watched everybody else's stories, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, look at the time.
Oh,
I need to not.
I never look at or post the stories, so never.
Oh, I watch. Like my cousin has stories that are super fun. I have a lot of people who. There's a few people that I'm like following that only post stories, and I'm like, I really wish you would post actual things. I don't understand the stories thing. Then I watch them because I'm like, but it's gonna go away. And
Oh, you get FOMO about it? That's silly. I like it.
yeah,
I get FOMO about
well,
things all the time.
yeah. I mean,
I get it.
granted, like 50% of those
FOMO is
stories are
always
just
silly, by the way. No matter
stuff.
who's doing it. Just be clear. Include
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
I definitely bought movies I definitely had no right owning or interest in watching more than once. And I'm like, why did I own this? Oh, yeah, because I had FOMO about it. So I kind of stopped doing it. Like, I just like, fuck it. I guess I'm going to miss this title. It's going to be okay. You know? It's not the end of the world. It's the
There's
end
people I
of the
definitely
world.
don't want to miss though because I care about them and I want to
Yes.
see those
We
stories.
got
Like
15
my
minutes
cousin.
left.
Okay. My cousin posts the cutest stories and she's always so funny. And then I have to go see them while they're up or I never get to see them.
Yeah.
I've been guilty of like screen recording more than one of her stories because they're just too cute to let expire. And then it's in my phone and I can't find it again, but I know it's there.
That's great. Oh my goodness. Gracious, that's not a good hit at all. Hold on. I thought I heard people in the house. Parents should be home soon. You're usually home by now, complaining that I'm not helping them with groceries. Like, well, yeah, I've got a live show. What are you gonna do about it? Like, nothing changed.
Live show. It's been every Tuesday at this
For
time. Well, not
years.
every Tuesday, but yeah, for
Most
a
Tuesdays.
couple years now.
For years now, yeah. Well, this is
Yeah.
year 3, isn't it? We started in 2020,
It
now it's
is.
2021.
It is.
And now we're in 2022, yeah.
Yeah.
3 years. That's
Wow.
Right. Damn. Shit flies. I told you,
It
it's
does.
still 2020. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah. Oh, it is. My brain says so too. My brain has now divided my lifespan into 3 chunks. While I was still in school, chunk, and then like actually it might be 4 chunks because then there was my first marriage chunk and then pre-pandemic chunk, which is everything from 2011 on. So yeah, I think my groups are no. Let's see. Okay, my before I was an adult chunk has lots of little divisions in it, but there was like high school and past, and then there's actually just a 2-year chunk of college, and then there's like doctor's office, first marriage, yada yada yada. Which is silly because I married the same person over again, so I don't know why my brain divides it like that, but it does. And then pre-pandemic, and then now, which is still in my head pandemic. It's not post-pandemic; it's just pandemic. Disappear again. I did, didn't I? I probably did.
I was muted. I didn't realize it. So I'm sorry, I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted.
Okay.
So there's my childhood, then there's the 13 years with Samantha, and then there is chaos, and then there's coming out, and then that's where I'm at. I'm in the coming or the out phase. We're in phase 4, I think. Childhood, marriage, chaos. Oh, yeah, I'm in phase 4 of my life. It was chaos for a while there. But
was.
I survived.
I'm proud of you.
I mean, there's a few years where I didn't talk to anybody. Anybody.
I
didn't talk
know.
to not a soul. Not a soul. I didn't talk to anyone.
I know. I was worried about you.
I was going down a bad path. I really was.
Sorry.
And then I had broke up. I finally left Jamie too. And this is after she cut my stuffy up. That was that was like the last straw. After she'd done so much worse things, including knocking my teeth out and beating me and all sorts of other shit, right? Like I could go even worse. But like, point is like all that stuff and the fucking stuffy was the last straw. And then I was about to get into a relationship with somebody. After, like, almost immediately, because chaos, right? So.
Right.
And she is like, went, have you ever been alone? And I was like, not for too long. And she's like, you should try it. I think you need some self-reflection. And I don't think we should be together. And I was like, okay, that's weird. Then I had to deal with the fallout of that, basically ending that relationship, and then without before it started. And it just, something clicked one night, and I was just like, oh, I just gotta stop being a shit person. It's that easy. It's not that easy. It was a lot of work. It took a lot of work, and years of work, I might add. And there were years when I was literally completely in solitude. There was a week where I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't make a fucking sound. Didn't have a reason to. I mean, sure, most times I would just go, like, outside of, like, those times of silence, I talk to myself, because I'm a fucking weirdo, right? Like, I don't know. It's just solitude. It was going a real dark path, and I was, like, slowly turning to an incel, and then, like, someone basically told me I needed to get my shit checked out. Check my shit at the door and figure my shit out. And then I was like, and she dropped that word, and I was like, what's that? And that's opened, I looked that up, and I was like, oh, I see what they're saying. This is, I've just not what I want to be, like. And then I just, like I said, years of figuring my shit out. Figure it out. Made a lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes.
Well, you did a lot of growing.
Damn right I did.
And I'm really proud of you for that. There's a lot of people who wouldn't have even started down the path that you did, where you were pulling yourself out.
Yeah. I mean, the driving force was, like, what are people going to say when I'm dead? And I mean, not what they're going to say when they think someone's going to judge them. I mean, what are they going to really fucking say when it's just two people in hushed secret? What are they going to say about me? They're going to talk about what a piece of shit I was. How manipulative and cruel. And, like, all this other shit I used to be. And I was like, I don't want that. Like, that's not the legacy I want to leave. I wanted the exact opposite. I felt like the exact opposite. And so, yeah,
I mean, I don't remember you ever being actually cruel.
There's a lot of things happening behind closed doors that you were not privy to also. Like I said, I was not a good person back then. I am a good person now. I can say that with confidence because I've done a lot of work on myself, and I'm the exact opposite kind of person that I used to be. So.
I mean,
I worked very hard for that, and I feel good about where I am in that process.
Good. That's good.
Just working on the loving myself part now.
Yay.
That might take
That's
me the rest of my
also
life,
difficult.
though. That's the hardest
Yeah,
part, actually.
that's a very hard one.
Forgiving past you for being who they were to survive, even though they could have done differently, right? Like, you gotta forgive yourself for making the wrong choices.
Right.
That's also very hard. That's the next hardest thing.
Yeah.
The forgiving yourself. And you know, I'm not fucking, I'm not perfect. I'm still working on all that. I love this communist butterfly. He's my favorite.
How is it communist?
I don't know. The bottom wings look like a hammered sickle, vaguely, and my brain just went that way. I appreciate the representation, comrade.
It's done. Oh wait, I forgot to color those little spots right there. Those. There you go. I think it's done.
God, I thought I was gonna sneeze. Damn. Oh, I almost sneezed. They look great, by the way. I love them.
Yeah.
They're good and happy.
I think the pill bug is my favorite.
The pill bug should be a pin.
Just the pill bug by itself.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'd wear that.
I love the pill bug. It's just got the cutest little eyes and cheeks.
Totally wear a pin of that pill bug in a heartbeat because it's fucking cool.
This would be a fun thing to get made. I don't have any idea how to go about doing any of that stuff.
Me either.
But I wish I had someone who could just tell me, go to this website, do this thing.
Yeah, what company can I just get enamel pins printed through?
Yeah, like
I
who
think
do
that
I
there is.
trust?
There's got to be companies, but you have to probably order a minimum number, like in the hundreds, probably.
I can't
200, I
do
think.
that yet, company. I could do like 20.
Yeah, they won't do that.
People I know who have been most successful with selling their art to other people have gone to places like conventions and etc.
Yeah.
But that means I have to go to conventions and etc.
Mm-hmm.
Do not like going to conventions unless it's, Strategicon, because that's not the same kind of a convention. It's different.
I miss Strategicon.
I love Strategicon, but that's different than like Anime Expo, which is honestly, when I went there, I had a panic attack because it was a nightmare and I did not love it.
It'll be
too
the same.
hot.
I feel like I'll be the same way now. I used to be okay at conventions. I've been to Comic-Con 05 and 06, and I mean, it was gross. It felt like I was swimming around in people, but like I can handle it. I don't think I can handle it now.
No. I mean, maybe being someone in like the dealer's room.
I've had a bunch more trauma since then. And yeah.
It might be different being someone in the dealer's room or the art section than it would be being someone who's there wandering around, because you could just stay in one spot, but it's still the idea is so overwhelming of just all the.
You enter the hall before anyone else does, before the whole crowd's doing, and you leave after they leave. So it's like you don't have to interact with the mass crowds for the most part, at least.
Right. But I've had 2 years of people not interacting with each other much, and I just like.
Well, the other thing you need to consider is your health. Being in contact with that many people.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, I wear a mask and that protects me somewhat, but people now aren't masking at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to do a full respirator, I think, just to like be more. But then that's hard to communicate with people.
Yeah.
So it's like, there's no winning.
I could do like at the grocery stores where they have those plexiglass windows with like little holes. That might work. Like, I used to be able to go to the museum on a Sunday and it was fine and it didn't seem super crowded. And I feel like, this last time, me, Sam, and Sarah, I don't know about Glenn because he didn't say anything. We were all overwhelmed by the amount of people that were there. And it was like, my brain's going, but this doesn't seem like more people. But it seems more like more people. Like, I've been to the museum where it had, like, way more people. And I functioned better, because the dinosaur days, they get packed. Like, sardine cans. And I was able to function to those. But now it's just like, and the dinosaur hall was the worst. There were so many people in the dinosaur hall, and I'm like, I want to look at my dinosaur friends. But at the same time, I need to get out of here. It's just hard. You might be muted again.
I'm not. I'm sitting here. I just didn't say anything. I was letting you talk because you're on a roll.
Okay.
I was like,
Sorry. Oh. I was on kind of a slide. Yeah, it was definitely more people than I've been around in a very long time.
Yeah, I'm afraid to go to like a horror convention and just be like, oh, there's a lot of people.
I've always wanted to go to one of those. I haven't. I'm also a little bit embarrassed because of how much horror stuff I don't know, but I need to get over that.
I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere.
Exactly.
Anybody who's going to gatekeep you is not going to be your friend anyway, so.
Very true. The only way to become more of a fan of something is to have access to it and have people who encourage you to be like, yes, come enjoy these things with us, and not, oh, you're not as much of a fan as I am. That kind of a person just makes you stop being a fan at all.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, you haven't seen that? Now I'm not going to because you're obnoxious about it, you haven't seen that yet? How could you not seen that yet is the most insidious form of gatekeeping. I've said this before because you don't even realize you're saying something wrong. It sounds like you're trying to prompt a discussion, but you make people feel bad when you act like that. I try not to do that. I still do it every now and then. I gotta stop it.
Yeah, you have to switch what you do say because you're gonna react with surprise. You're like, "Oh my gosh, that's something you would really enjoy. I hope you can see it too."
Oh my god, I hope you like it. Like, damn, that's my go-to.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, I hope you like that. You haven't seen that yet? Oh my god, I hope you like that. It's so good. Like, I don't say you're gonna like it because that makes someone.
I hope you like it.
Yeah, I hope you like it.
Yeah, we're sitting here trying to figure out how to respond so that we can respond later. How we do that? Let's see how we can respond to this later.
It's 4:00.
Oh my gosh, really?
Has your husband come home yet?
Yeah, he did. He came in, he said hi, and he walked back out.
Okay. Good, I'm glad he made it home safe.
Yep. Hey, where do I sign this? Here?
Yeah. But yeah, like
is the
when I go through, what's that?
Oh, I was just talking to myself about the date.
Oh, it's still the 12th.
Yeah.
I like when I go to a convention, I have to look at the floor plan of the convention, know where all the exits are, know where the bathrooms are, find the gender neutral bathroom. Otherwise, I'm going back to my bed, my room because I'm not gonna deal with fucking assholes at a convention. I don't need to be a fucking Twitter meme or I don't need to be a meme video.
Yeah,
some guy decided
really
to yell at me in
need
public.
More gender neutral bathrooms. Coffee Bean has put in gender neutral bathrooms. Yay, Coffee Bean. Yes, and where else were we at that had gender neutral bathrooms recently? I always pay attention, like when I'm somewhere, I'm like, is there one? Oh, I was somewhere. Quite honestly, places that have bathrooms, if you have if you have like single occupancy bathrooms and they're not gender neutral, you're just creating a problem for yourself where you don't need to have one because, you know, you have less of a line to deal with if you have, you know, two people of the same gender who need to use the bathroom at the same time. They're stuck waiting outside the door where you can just let one of them use the other bathroom because you haven't got them assigned. That used to happen at Coffee Bean a lot before they made them both gender neutral. Was you'd have people waiting for one, and the other one would be there empty. It was very frustrating. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm zonked.
John?
I need to get out of this. We need to stop talking about this
Okay.
shit.
Alrighty.
I adore you, my lovely sister. I hope you have a good week, and I hope to see you next week for another Art and Tea.
Definitely.
All right, bye everybody.